secrets untold, unlocking mysteries, watch them unfold. Puzzles, quizzes, mysteries unfold. Brain Benders Banter, keep your mind on fire, twisting and turning higher and higher. Trivia and facts keep you on your toes, where the next challenge leads, nobody knows. Mind on fire, nobody knows. Riddles and corners, secrets to reveal. Each question a journey, every answer a seal. Cognitive playground where neurons spark, lighting up pathways through the mental dark. Secrets reveal, pathways spark. Brain Benders Banter, keep your mind on fire, twisting and turning higher and higher. Trivia and facts keep you on your toes, where the next challenge leads.
Yeah, after dark hits different. Comes out, no small talk, no fake doubt. I don't play where shadows creep, I just move while others sleep. Mind sharp, heart set, I don't chase, I collect. While they talk, I make moves, that's just how I groove. No return ticket, I'm already gone. Train left the station, I'm rolling on. No rewind, no second guess, I move forward, nothing less. After dark, I stand my ground. Different energy, different sound. You can watch, but don't mistake. I don't slow, I don't break, stay sharp. Stay real. BBB. After dark.
I don't know what happened. That's stop. I was like, stop already. I was like, what happened there? I was like, why is it stuck on stupid? But yeah,
No.
I was like, it's stuck on stupid. Something's wrong. But Sin, happy birthday. I'm glad you had a birthday yesterday. Hello, Taurus friend. I am also a Taurus. So, all right. Let me.
Well, it's
get
kind of
this.
weird for us, actually.
It is. It's like a cusp of Aries Taurus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
on the
we're like,
line.
we're on the line. We're always on the line. We're two things, but we're not a Gemini.
Neither am I. I'm a Cancer.
Aw, I have a lot of good friends that are Cancers. Like, and my brother's a Cancer, so I think he's July 1st.
I'm June 28th.
Yeah, see her right there.
Yeah.
So, all right, BBB family, tonight we're diving into something interesting. You hear a lot about boomers. You hear a lot about millennials, and you hear a lot about Gen Z, but there is a whole generation in the middle that doesn't get talked about as much. So I would like to, where did Gen X go? Did they just adapt and move quickly through all of the changes, or are they still shaping things in the way we don't notice? Tonight is about all of the Gen X perceptive experience and understanding how different generations see the world. And so let's talk. I know it's only a couple of us tonight. That a lot of people couldn't make it. So it's just a few of us, but it's fine. Let's go into question one that I have for you guys. Do you think Gen X is overlooked compared to other generations? Anyone?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
First off,
Go ahead, Buff.
I hate this conversation. Well, not the conversation itself, but like the whole label thing. Boomers, Gen X, Millennial,
Tell us how
Gen
you feel.
Z, all that. Da 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 da. I just
What
hate
just
those
happened?
labels. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure you just are a product of your environment. Forget your time.
Hmm.
But in the sense of the conversation, yeah, there is. You can find a likeness of people from a certain generations. I don't know. I think I'm Gen Z. I don't know. They called us that in school religiously, so I'm stuck with it. Probably the last great generation was after us. Where does the generation start? Is it like every 20 years? Something like that, 20, 25?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. Because I would consider my brother's like 10 years younger than me, but I consider him that next generation. He was born in 92.
92?
Yeah.
I graduated in 92.
Well, you guys are both young. Try graduating in 85.
85, I was in elementary school.
I know.
It's like, oh my God, he graduated in 90. Like, I was like, I graduated in 92. What do you mean he was born in 92? I was like, what?
Oh, I graduated when the world was supposed to end in 2000.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nice round number. But I wouldn't say Gen Z is overlooked. It's like the presence is definitely still there.
I think
It's like we are the new boomers, so to say.
yeah.
Because like with every generation, it's just like what is that music? To turn that crap up, and like the music always changes, and the one before the generation before is always like, what is this? What is this? This isn't music. I know I do that a lot, but I don't think we're overlooked.
I don't think so either.
Maybe don't get the recognition we deserve, but I want to say overlooked.
Yeah, and I think that also with Gen X, it's like there is hello, K Munin. I feel like with Gen X that we have we're kind of like in between the old school and the millennium. So we're like, we're right on the end of that old school morals, values. But then the millenniums came out and all of this technology, and we still were young enough to pick up on it and adapt.
Thank you, K Mina.
What?
Kids today eat Tide Pods. I mean, that sums it up right.
Hello, Wick.
Oh, that
Who
was
is
funny.
Wick?
Real quick, I got a picture. I gotta find a picture. I'll send it to you. But when I was doing my training with JB Hunt, like the break room they had at this one terminal, it's like a computer kind of thing. You put your money in the computer and make your selection, and it designates a number to the machine or whatever, and you go get it. And on it had like apple, orange, Pop-Tarts, different food items. And the last one was Tide Pods. I kid you
Tide
not.
Pods?
Yes, I kid you not. And I'm like, oh my God, this doesn't write. It just writes itself. It just, I gotta find that picture.
Are you sure they didn't have like
share
a
it with us.
laundry? Because I was thinking a place like that might have like a laundry room for their drivers or something like that.
Tide
Just
Pods.
guessing. Because I know a lot of these rest stops have showers and laundry mats too attached to them.
Tide Pods are great, especially the fresh forest flavor. Thanks.
Yum.
Thanks, Sin.
You don't need to have bubble gum. You just blow bubbles.
Sin's just like, I don't mind. Oh, okay. I see it, Shane. Give me a second. And you want me to what?
You can send it to Tracy.
Send that to Tracy.
I took that picture.
Okay.
My gosh.
I'm sending. Can I share it?
Yeah, you can share it on screen.
Okay.
You
I'm
know
like,
how.
it's not like anything tossed or anything. So,
No,
Mhm, mhm.
it's
so
just
let me
a
share
in
it real quick.
picture.
Picture of
One of my
laundry of Tide Pods. Ooh.
Oh, maybe I should have cropped it.
Yeah, it's fine. You
Oh
get the gist
my.
of it. Yeah. Tide Pods. Banana,
Yum.
orange, apple, Tide Pods.
Oh, I see that. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's funny.
Like you said, the joke that writes
Let me
itself.
go ahead and
Oh,
like stop doxing myself.
I fell out laughing. They were like, "What's so funny?"
Stop
I'm like,
doxing
"Look,
myself.
it's a living meme."
Hey.
I
The
was
cursed
told to get
one.
the
Hi,
hell up.
Hey,
Sierra.
I
Kurt.
paid my rent sick.
No,
Hi,
you're
Sierra.
Tell
perfect
the
for
hubby I
this.
said
Hi,
hi,
sis.
Tracy.
You'd be perfect for this topic. I'm sure you have thoughts.
No, I'm Generation Y, as in, why the hell are you bothering me? I'm not a Z or an X. I'm a Y. I'm in the generation category. It's like, why the hell are you bothering me? We're that small niche between late '86 and early '93.
Lowering your IQ via hammer strikes.
Yeah,
Thank
she
you
was
for your
talking about
muted.
this new craze called looks maxing, where kids tap
Okay,
their
Munin is a
face.
he.
My bad. My bad. I should have said they, but whatever. My mouth is stupid.
Look, I've
It
done
would have
that.
covered all the bases. It would have been fine.
No, you're cool. I mean, like I've said thank you to people, and I'm almost scared to use their or like their pronoun or whatever they want to call it these days.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people who look like male, female, and then I ran into a person
Pat.
who's going through the change, and it's like, I just said thank you. Left it at that. I was scared to say somebody else.
So my first question, so you guys all know what the question was. Let me go back. The first question was, do you think Gen X is overlooked compared to other generations? Kirst?
You're not going to like this answer.
I don't have to like it. You're here to speak your mind, and you're here to join my
When the
panel.
boomers die out, the Gen Xers are going to take that, but they're going to actually hold it and do a lot better with it. That's my opinion. Because they don't take shit, but the boomers will tell you what shit to deal with. The Gen Xers just don't take shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I know I'm dead.
So that's my good, simple explanation right there. The Gen Xers will take over the boomers whenever the boomers finally decide to get out of the way. They will full-fledged take that mantle and run with it.
Well, I know I'm definitely Gen X, that's for sure.
Me too.
Yeah, born in 67. I mean, I'm smack dab in the middle, or in the beginnings, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. But I think it's not like we're looked over. It's just that there are so many boomers still, roaming the land that, that's all they see is themselves. And, but they don't, I guess we are kind of overlooked in a way, but we're not like, they know we're here,
Yeah.
obviously. I mean, heck, some of us are even putting our parents in nursing homes and stuff now.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know.
Hey Jay, good to see you.
Yeah, I mean that's just my
look at what Sierra said.
Manifesto, why don't you?
Oh, believe me, I've been there and done that too. Miss Sierra, I've done,
Yeah.
or Sienna, I've done that.
She
I've
said
done that.
not trans or anything, just feminine voice on a man.
Yeah, that's a good cover up real quick. You can do thanks, man.
Yeah.
And they don't know whether it's an N or an M at the end. You just flub the final syllable. It's like, hey.
Hey, this is a very good comment right here. The digital revolutions is causing Gen X to be overlooked.
You
Good
know,
comment.
but what I can say for most Gen Xers is we still remember when
Jeff?
people. Well, I'm sorry. But I think we still, remember how things were done back in the day where you wrote checks, you learned how to balance your book, you used a lot of paper back then.
Yeah, I was in banking. Yeah, you used a
I
ledger.
missed the analog age.
And it's like we know how to do stuff, without all the computer knowledge that's out there. Although we're also the ones responsible for creating most of the stuff out there too, just the same. So it's like, we know. I guess we remember times when people used to read a newspaper and get regular mail, and not
Yeah,
always
the
have a
comic book.
phone.
Like the comic,
Yeah.
the comic. I would always pull the comics. My grandma would always want the recipes, and I always wanted the comics. So my grandpa would tear the paper apart and give us all the pieces apart.
But that's a whole different thing. And we knew what a Sunday paper was versus the regular weekly papers and what times they came out, because newspapers actually had like a morning, noon, or midday, and an evening paper as well. But I mean, so we know what it's like before that. We know we didn't have cell phones or beepers or like that. And, you had to call somebody. And if you wanted to go out with them, you had to meet them like under the clock in town square per se, or whatever, or meet you in the mall at Macy's or something, first floor cosmetics, something like that. Because we didn't have all that, we still remember all those things, and we remember how to do them.
That's exactly right, Kay. This generation or two generations past for me can't even read, is what a lot of people are saying. And y'all can attest to this. We warned them in the 90s about babies having babies, and look what generation we're on.
Yeah. And I'm Tracy, by the way. Nice to see you. I just sent you Osborne's birthday.
Kim Union has a good point here. Older generations can also read, write, and do math. Have you all heard that even our universities have students that can't do either?
You got teachers who can't teach and they're young.
Yeah.
You go spend money at college and then you come out with like no degree, or you come out with a degree that you have absolutely no clue as to why you got it. You spent all that money.
We have Gen X created Frankenstein monster. It's called social media.
Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, MySpace. College Club. AIM Messenger. I think we had a hand in that.
And then we have
the chat line. Remember the party lines, the chat room, those the party rooms you could call into. We had a hand in that.
I think I joined one of them right before they officially died off.
Right. Kim Union says he's not a big social media fan. And then we have Jay as a Gen X, I always have had a debit card, but also a ledger book. Yes. Yes, correct. And Sierra comes in with the dude. New generation of iPad kids is lowering the standards for smart people who surprised a 2-year-old I watched could talk in public because they couldn't do doomed, bro. Because theirs couldn't doomed. I don't know, Sierra. She goes, Toga is dope. Toga is dope. Well, hello, Oxy Cat.
Everybody hide the drugs. The pharmacist is here.
Oxycat, you should come up. You should really come up. We're talking about Gen X, and we're getting beat up here. We really need some help. If you want, let me know. I'll send you the link in Discord. But yeah, we could really use the help. Gen X is getting beat up here.
I don't think so.
It's good to see you, Oxycat. Good to see you.
No
Yeah,
faith in their product. I get you.
What, Buff? Say it loud, say it proud.
I think we're doing fine, Miss No Faith in the product.
I have faith in my people up here right now. I do. These are my true YouTube family. I have faith in you guys.
Oh, I can start a riot if you want me to. Hey, Buff, what do you do with my rent money?
I'm going to buy a small stand, hopefully from a thrift store, that I can use to set up here in the truck to do some recording.
Okay, yeah, okay. Like that was the answer that I wanted to hear, but not the answer that I expected. Like the answer I wanted to hear was, I'm buying equipment as soon as it gets big enough. But the answer I wanted to hear was, what? You worry about my rent money? It's my rent money. What the hell you worry about what I spend it for?
That wasn't a bad impression.
No, it wasn't. It was actually kind of funny.
Oh, God, I could hear it.
That's pretty funny, actually. So, what
I'm
makes
glad you can do it in prime perception. Yeah, go to second question. I'm sorry for derailing.
You're fine. What makes Gen X different from millennials and Gen Z?
Music. You want to start somewhere?
Hold on. Gen Z is millennial,
food,
right?
Music, food. Yeah.
I don't know what Gen Z
Wait a minute.
Anymore.
Gen Z is
in school.
Millennials are after 2000, and Gen Z is the rest of the 90s. Okay, now I remember.
I don't know. I think no. Millennials came after. I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff. I don't. Like I said, I don't like those labels. It's just like,
yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think millennials are Gen Alpha. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm supposed to reset anyway, right?
Community says some of these kids in elementary and middle school are not even potty trained.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean in middle school? Elementary and middle school. They're not potty trained in elementary and middle school?
Yeah, it's bad. It is bad, Triple B.
Can someone explain to me what this what?
Okay. I've only heard that the kids growing up today can't read. But yes, it's as bad that these children have created children that they're not taking care of because they're not even potty trained. They're going to school in diapers in 4th and 5th grade. And what he's saying, they're going to diapers in 6th and 7th grade.
That is.
And we're not talking about the special ones. We're talking about the regular ones.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Well, I mean, Kissy Cat has something to say about this too. Gen X doesn't. I'll get to her right next. So, Erwin, Gen X doesn't get beat up. We learn to fight from Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris.
I agree. I like that.
That was a good one. I like that comment.
Me too.
All right. Kissy Cat says, I'm an elder millennial, technically. Good job.
Same here.
So that means she can't be older than 33.
Oh, I love Oxycat. Like Kissy Cat's fine. We actually in middle millennial, I didn't realize. Well, actually, I'm middle millennial. I didn't realize as well. She's Boomers had some great music. You could actually understand. Yes. And then Muna coming in with a Chrissy. There are videos on YouTube with teachers explaining how their students are not potty trained. There are many of these videos. Buff, we're going to have to do a stream on this on your channel.
Wow.
Make a note of it.
Yeah, making a note of it. Like, we're going to have to do this.
Put it in your appointment book.
Yeah, I always, when I find really weird stuff, I always send it to Buff and Caldy. Like, hey, y'all do a show. And then it's funny. But okay, so potty train. Are you
Yeah, if they're not potty trained by 2nd, 1st grade, that's become a problem. Honestly,
Yeah.
I seen Miss
Trained.
Tracy's face over there. Yeah, I agree with that face. If they're not trained by pre-K kindergarten, they shouldn't be in school.
Teacher.
Well, of course, they've got these parents nowadays who don't know how to parent either.
Which is
Tons of them.
basically the comment that I was making about these children
Yeah.
having
Okay,
they don't know how
are
to
you
raise.
kidding me though? Are you guys being serious? There are kids that are in elementary school and
I
that
wouldn't
are
doubt
not
that.
potty trained. But
I
we're
wouldn't
gonna have to
doubt
do a
it
show
either.
on this.
Take
Yeah.
5 seconds to go find a video and acknowledge it for myself. But yeah, I can state that I've seen the ones that they can't read. I haven't legitimately had one on my feed where they're not potty trained.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Kimina is
baby.
saying there are videos on YouTube with teachers explaining how their students are not potty trained. There are many of these videos. I'm gonna have to go look that up. That's crazy.
You got
Yeah,
babies
that's
having
terrible.
babies.
Babies having babies. Okay, but at what comprehension do you know you need to go in the potty?
Hmm. Hmm.
I know, Kimina, you're 100% serious. I know that. That's why I'm concerned. These videos are on YouTube. Just type in students not potty trained. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I know that a lot of these parents, or at least the mothers, also have been like, they've been letting their kids, or at least uh, breastfeed much more longer than they used to. I mean, like if your kid is like, 5, I think that's a little too old.
Mhm.
I mean, there's a woman they showed on one of these channels who's like 13-year-old is still doing the breastfeeding and all. I'm like, oh no.
Yep,
Yeah,
seen some of
I've
them.
seen some of those too. It surprises me when a child could say, "Mom, I'm hungry," and pull your shirt down. Why are you still breastfeeding?
Mhm.
Like, what is up with that?
And how can you lactate for that long? I mean,
I don't know.
That's
somebody's-
where I question all that.
I don't know. I just know I wouldn't want to.
Okay, so I'm finding kindergartners, 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, 3-year-olds. I'm not finding like second, third, fourth, fifth graders.
He said these videos are on YouTube. Just look up.
I know that's where I
Look
just
up
came
the
from.
students,
I just ran down and gave you what I found.
like 13-year-old breastfeeding.
I've heard that, and we were
What?
talking about this stuff
Jay,
in the 90s. How old is
Jay,
too
this
old?
is crazy. This is
That's
just
more
crazy.
of a that's more of the problem with the mother doing it that can't let go, and the kid doesn't think it's weird because they just been doing it. It's
Yeah.
like that's borderline child abuse, I think.
It messes the kid up into adulthood.
Kind
Yeah,
of like whenever humans realized time wasn't a thing.
you're gonna have
Oh,
a
like
kid that turns into Homelander from The Boys. I mean, if
There
anybody
you
gets
go.
that
There you go.
reference, if anybody gets that reference, kudos.
Santa is just not. He's been a little ill lately. So, and then okay, and we have Erwin with not a popular view, but this goes back all the way back to women being pushed into the workforce when they should have been more time at home with their kids. What do you guys think about that?
He's like me. He's against anti-suffrage because the only good thing that came out of that was the individuals that were in bad situations finally had the capability to leave those bad situations.
Right.
Everything else made women not think right after that.
What do you mean women being pushed into the workforce? You mean like during the war effort?
I think he just means like spending less time with their kids, where it took two people working to have an income to survive. And so I think what they're saying is that pushed into the workforce, and now we became latchkey kids, right? Like we all had like latchkey kids. You know what that means, I think.
Parents used to have their kids wear their keys around their neck. I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy. And then the parents today, not getting on parents per se, but like the young ones, it's like they're all helicopter-ish, and it's like they're not letting their kids get the skin knees that they need to
Right.
get in order to become a
Yes.
human person.
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry, but yeah, you gotta let your kid be a kid, and and trip on this sidewalk or fall off the bike, and you can't. You're not going to be there in their adulthood when they fall on ice and they're laid up for a few days and they can't work or whatever. I mean, they gonna have to,
Mhm.
yeah, they're going to have to do for themselves eventually.
Right.
So,
Drink from the
Community is
water
saying to you,
hose.
Kirst. Community is saying, try typing in students can't read. Some of those videos bring up the subject of the lack of potty training.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't actually took the time to dive into actually look at the videos, but I've noticed that it's an epidemic that these children can't read, which leads into the whole concept of poor parenting, which leads into the concept of course, the kid's not potty trained because you have poor parenting behind everything.
Mhm.
so my
And we
dad
have Erwin saying exactly economically pushed. So agreeing with
see,
us.
and
Yeah.
like my dad, he used to teach graphic design at the college I went to, and he was just so amazed about the public schools not teaching their kids or their students how to even read a ruler, because if you're going into graphic design you have to know how to read a
You have to read a
ruler.
ruler.
I
I
mean
do
that.
graphic design. I know that. You have to have the grid. Like you need,
Mhm. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean, or set up your boundaries or set up your crop marks, and this is back in the day where you had to do it by hand, but I
a
mean,
corral draw.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
and things like that. But I mean, I'm just saying, he's like stunned. I mean, he was stunned at that. Now I think about how many kids don't even know how to use a ruler because they have the computer and they just set the parameters and it sets it for them. But what if they had to go back and do it the old fashioned way or had to learn, how to do stuff? And it's like, you can't be a graphic designer unless you know how to read a ruler. That's like the elementary thing of it all. It's like being an English
exactly.
major and not learning how to use English,
Right.
how to use use great grammar. You know, Tug and I have talked about that many a time, you know, because that's something we have in common in a way.
Right.
Y'all can't
So,
read.
Buff, did you already answer the second question?
Yeah, music.
Okay. And Paris, you guys are good. We're moving on to question 3.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. All right. Question 3. Did growing up without technology shape Gen X differently?
Technology.
I mean, I had an Atari with one button and a joystick.
Shoot, you are luckier than me.
I'm just saying. It was when I got to like junior high and high school that like the things with more buttons started coming out.
Honestly, Kay, in my day and age, people weren't able to read analog clocks. The clocks with the arms, they had to read digital clocks. And it's like, what's your problem?
I mean, the guys at work have that problem now. Like I have guys at work that they'll look at the clock and I'm like, what time is it? And they're like, I'm like, what do you mean you don't know how to tell time? If it's not digital, they can't tell time.
So my answer to the
that was
question is
funny.
that you'd be able to survive the EMP or whatever happens if technology or power, well, maybe not full power, but if technology like the internet went down for like 3 weeks, Gen X would be fine. If power
Yeah,
went down,
absolutely.
if power went down, it might be a little bit of fight after 2 weeks if the power don't come back on, but they'd be able to survive about 2 weeks, 3 months, depending on their stock up.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Tracy, what do you think? Tracy.
Well, you know what the thing is, it's like I said before, we learned how to exist without it. So we are like the last, I would say we are the last generation in Generation X to know how to do things both ways. See, where now the kids don't even know how to do things the analog or the hand drawn ways. They have the computers. They don't know from doing things that we used to do. and things are right. I mean, even when you go to a grocery store, kids don't read no recipes. These college kids, all they get is that frozen stuff, or they get meals kits delivered, so they don't have to think or whatever they have to do with themselves.
And
Everything's
Mhm.
pre-programmed for them, and it's like we still know how to scramble an egg or two if we need one, or
Right.
we know how to fix our car, with a patch versus changing the whole tire out just to make sure that we can get to a gas station or a service center.
Right.
I was having a conversation with somebody, and I completely agree with you, Miss Tracy, about the point that y'all are the last generation that were taught, because back in whenever y'all were kids, your grandparents taught you the secrets of the 40s and 50s, the
Hmm.
30s, 40s, and 50s of how you survived with no money, and
Yeah.
everything cost nothing, but you
Mhm.
had no money on top of it.
Right.
Well,
So they knew
our
how to
grand
do things. They taught you how to do things, is what I'm trying to
well,
say.
our great, or at least most of us who are Gen X, our grandparents grew up during the Great
The
Depression.
Depression.
So,
My grandma
so
taught me a
they,
lot from the
yeah,
Great Depression. Yes.
yeah, and
That's where
the
I learned to
old school
can
ways,
and preserve and
hmm
yeah.
See, without that, it's like, and like today, it seems like we need a little bit more of that, because who knows what's going to happen to this crazy thing we call world.
Right.
You know, I mean, I could see why Zach does prepping and stuff like that,
Right.
because you
Exactly.
never know.
Yeah. I think he's got a very special niche too. So
Hmm. Yeah.
Communist says absolutely kids back then played outside and had an imagination. Most
Hmm.
even had friends. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Instead
mean,
of
back in the
talking to
day,
screens and listening to speakers all day.
Yep.
hmm
Gen X doesn't get lost. We don't need Google Maps. No, we just need that paper map. But
yeah.
only a man invented the map. You know that, right? A man invented the map, Tracy.
hmm
Because only a man would say that every 100 miles is an inch.
Yeah. Well, it goes right back to,
Ah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
not see where that joke was going.
Right, right, right,
I
right,
had a feeling it was headed somewhere
right.
bad. I was like, what is he gonna say?
but I know so many ditzy broads too. It's the same way. It goes back.
Yeah.
I mean, I have friends who are ditzy broad. I'm a ditzy broad. But I mean, seriously, I mean, we're like the last ones to hold the secret,
Right.
grasshopper.
Yeah. Jeff
Um,
says never had any
Go
type
ahead.
of computer until 7th grade. Very primitive though. Okay, go ahead.
Whenever you get to the comment, I'll make my comment.
This one. Recipes who needs those throwing stuff together. Yum. Yes. Who needs
Mhm.
recipes? I can cook. I know what goes with what. And I do. I can
You
make
know,
something from nothing. But yeah.
and I'm not mentioning food per se. I mean, I'm talking about recipes for life, how to
Yeah,
deal with
exactly.
situations when they don't go
Hmm.
your way, or like how you have first world problems because you can't get your internet connection or
Yeah.
whatever. It's like we know how to take a few deep breaths and stand back a little bit, and we'll go on to doing something else, and then we'll get back
Hmm.
to it to see if it's not. But these people today, they don't, they want it right away, and they got to have it right
They
here
want it
right
now.
now. Yeah.
Instantaneous. Like
Mhm,
Chat GPT runs the world. Like, no, it
mhm.
doesn't work that way. But
So
Kim
my,
Munin
my
says, can
comment
you
about this comment, my
okay.
comment about this comment is that Buff, you might have to give some extra dialogue, because I know a little bit about it, but I'm quite sure you know more about the right to repair. They
Richard.
recently quietly got rid of that, by the way, on almost everything, if not everything.
Mhm.
Hi Renee. Welcome, my
What do
friend.
you mean by right to repair?
The right to repair your stuff instead of buying something new, such
Mhm.
as your
Oh,
right to repair. They quietly, quote, got rid of that on a lot of things or everything
Mhm.
you
Because
know,
everything.
just recently.
if I would give a finest example about that, I was talking to trucker and a farmer the other day at a truck stop. Because the guy was hauling his friend's John Deere, and I don't know, I just liked the thing. I was like, man, that's pretty cool. And he was like, you want to buy it? Like,
Wow.
no, but he said he took it to the shop, and he has to take it to an authorized John Deere dealer, because John Deere won't, like, they make it to where you can't work on the tractors. You have to go through them. All this programming and software and stuff, and da. They sell some bootleg software out there, but every time a new like hack program gets out there that independent farmers can use, they'll switch it up again. And John Deere's losing a lot of money in the United States because nobody's buying them anymore. All because of that. They don't want you working on your own stuff. And the same thing with cars. Around the 2000s, 2000s and up, like Dodge is a fine example with their transmissions. They don't have dipsticks. You gotta go to the dealer and get them to check it. I was like, what is this?
And it all started over light bulbs and the Phoebus cartel. Do you have another question, Triple B?
I'm just laughing at Jay's question right. Jay's answer. As Gen X, I have no patience and want everything now.
Nah.
I just thought that was funny.
That sounds like J.G. Wentworth.
The Devil's Queen.
877 cash.
That's exactly who you think it is, Triple B.
Okay, I thought so. If you're an artist, you need to know how to read a ruler or carpentry. Yes, correct.
Yep, exactly, exactly. Because if
and
you
then
don't know how to
where you have to bring to a dealer. Okay. Kim Union says, high schools around me got rid of wood, metal shop, and auto mechanic from the curriculum decades ago.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. When I was in high school, we had wood shop, auto shop, and mechanic shop. And I forgot when they did it. It was probably about 8, 9-ish, maybe 10 years after I graduated. They gone.
I don't know. Like my daughter went through wood shop, right? Sierra, she made me a coffee table.
Oh,
that's cool.
She made me a coffee table. It actually is the coffee table I use in my actual house. It's in storage right now, but yeah, like I have like an actual coffee table. My daughter made me in wood shop.
That's so cool.
Before I was politely asked to leave high school, the only thing I did was advanced business management.
Wow.
No, literally. They politely asked me to leave school.
Steve Jobs started that. He tried to make a computer that couldn't be worked on.
We had wood shop in middle school too.
Yeah,
I came in when I came in 6th grade, we had it, and I took it. 7th grade, they transformed the room. And 8th grade, it was now technology. And so I took technology, and that was kind of cool because you got like just like different things, like learning how to make engravings with the robo arms, stuff like that. Yeah. I built a computer, and it's like you do it for a year, and you could change electives, like do 2 a year. And it's like you do 1 half a year and then switch to another one. And I took the computer because nobody else took it.
Wow.
And halfway through the year, my teacher was just like, well, you want to switch to something else, or you want to keep on with this thing? I was like, I think I can do this. So he let me stay on it, and I got it working. I was like, hey.
Good job.
But I thought it was kind of cool, though. I missed wood shop.
Yeah. Like Jeff says, he took every one of those. He took wood shop, metal shop, and auto mechanic. So, and that would make sense because he is my auto mechanic at work.
Oh, nice.
I took
that makes a lot of sense. That makes
He's the guy who you want with you when you buy a new car as well.
Oh no, he has rescued me so many times. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Loves to Jeff. Like he's my hero.
Yeah.
But, the only reason I stayed in high school was for 3 years. Oh, here we go. There we go. Can't course switch. went towards 1 year of apprenticeship. There you go. That's nice.
Mhm,
Jay, that's nice. Like, I like
mhm,
that. All right, and we do have another question, and we are on question 4. Am I right? Question 4.
mhm.
Yeah.
If I had to
Okay.
guess,
If you had to guess. Okay. Well, question 4. Do you think independent was strong? Do you think independence was stronger in earlier generations?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
I mean, we were potty trained.
What even is that question? That
I don't know. I didn't know where this was going to go. Okay.
you could leave your kids at home. I know I got left at home a lot of,
So did
young
I.
age, because you
I
Me
knew
too.
better.
I
You were
yeah.
you just stay in the house.
I had a
Don't
list
open
of
the door for
chores.
nobody.
I had a list of
Mhm.
chores that I would do before my grandparents got home from work, and I would get those chores done, and then I would start dinner. And my grandparents would come home,
Oh,
and I started dinner. I like literally in junior, like elementary school. I remember when I would put on MTV and jump on the couch. And then my grandparents
mhm.
would come home, and I'm like, oh
Mhm.
yeah, it was funny.
See, I remember those days too. Like I used to go visit my friend who lived 2 blocks away from me, and I was able to walk there all by myself. I didn't have mommy
Yeah,
walking me. As long
yeah.
as you were at home
Ride your
before
Hot
the
Wheels.
lights. Yeah, I had my bike. It's like, I had a real bike back in the day, a
That's
Schwinn.
when kids would go and knock on another kid's door and go, "Could so and so come out and
Come
play?"
on, play.
And you came home when the street lights came on.
That's it.
Yes, I was
That's
about to
it.
say
so true, Kate.
Yeah,
that.
Like
yeah.
we
My
just all
word,
it was the way we knew it.
what I got for this one is the freedom to be responsible. Um, the entire generation Gen X was the last one to have it in their hands, because my generation was whenever it started to be pulled out of our hands. We were no longer allowed to decide which way we chose to, if we chose to be responsible or did not choose to be responsible. And I stated it as the freedom to be responsible compared to, quote, independent, because of a dynamic of understanding, so that it can be understood that freedoms have slowly been taken away over time because of technology. Triple B, you know how I am. I'm
I
not saying
do.
much too
No,
much.
no, no. It's not you.
It's not bad.
It's K Munan's answer. I was tripping on K Munan's answer. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
sir. It's
I
not you.
agreed with that before I started my paragraph. Yeah, it's true.
Mhm.
I've heard about that.
People show up to a
Yeah.
job interview with their mom and dad.
Oh, and I thought they just came in jeans and t-shirts too lately.
They do that a lot. I interview a
Oh,
lot of
goodness.
people for jobs at my work, but yeah, they show up in shorts and flip flops and tank tops, and
Oh
it's
God.
not like it used to be. But to show up with your mom and dad.
That's
Yeah, we're
kind
gonna
of
go in a different direction.
Hello, Smoky Spaceman. Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Um, Spaceman, you might want to, if you'd like to join us, you're welcome to join us. Let me know. I'll send you the link. But we are talking about Gen X versus today. And coming home when the lights came on only worked when there was lights in the neighborhood,
Mhm.
right?
The Amish
Smoky
Come on.
Spaceman, right? When there was lights in the neighborhood, correct,
Yeah,
etc.,
we
etc.
had a neighborhood. Growing up in the city, it's a little different. You have lights on every corner, but it's like back then, nobody really messed with anybody. I mean, at least not. It wasn't as prevalent as it is now. It's like people have, most
Well,
people had jobs and lives, and they had their own kids to mess around with and stuff.
Right.
I think it was a
Erwin,
And
stronger community.
yeah,
yeah.
Erwin
Oh,
says it's
oh, yeah.
sorry, Jason.
No. I was thinking that what Shane said. It's like, if you got in trouble at, like, Lillian's house, her mother would be making a phone call to your mother because they knew each
Hmm.
other and they linked up like that, and you were scared as hell
I
to go home.
Yeah. If I didn't show up, my grandma was calling the parents of the house that I was at, that she knew I was
Mhm.
at, And they were like, oh, she left an hour ago. Oh, I was in trouble. Like, yeah, I
Oh,
would be in
geez.
serious trouble. Erwin says it's bad that people now have to come out and say they're independent on social media or dating sites, but they are completely dependent on modern technology. And then Jay comes in with jeans and t-shirt are fine as long as it's clean and not torn for interviews. No, I still don't think so.
No.
I
No,
don't
because
agree.
you're not
I don't
dressing
agree.
for your job. You're dressing to be interviewed for your job. Technically, it's a formal situation, and like Kay says down here, it's showing them that you can be responsible enough to appear in a presentable attire. We're not saying courtroom or church. We're saying right dress clothes, like you wear out to a nice party.
Yeah, I
See,
mean, it's
like Kay Munion's got it. No, you show up to a job interview in a suit and tie. Let them know that you actually care. Like, yeah. Thank you.
At the
I mean-
least, khakis and a polo.
See, like the thing is like I was always told this by my folks, you know, you go to your job interview, even if it's for the most avant-garde art job in the world and people there are all wearing like hippie style clothing or whatever it is, you still go in with your, you know, with your better clothes on, and then let them tell you how our dress code is or what you could do, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want to go there the first time, you know, it may be your first day of work when you actually get hired, but you're meeting strangers, and this is
Who's
like
ringing?
That must be me. Let me turn that off.
Like, who's ringing?
Oh gosh,
I'm muted.
I'm like, somebody fix it.
Okay, there we go. I can't believe I was ringing. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was like, somebody's ringing. Somebody's ringing a lot. Okay, so go ahead back to where you were at. Sorry, Tracy.
No, I'm just saying, you know, it's like, you know, like even if I mean, like I worked in a lot of different art studios and I've worked in a lot of different printing firms, and you know, and yeah, you don't dress great when you're working in the arts because you know you're gonna stain your clothes or whatever it is with some ink or something, you know. But the thing is like, but you go to the interview and you be presentable. Because these are your first impressions. Nobody else, you know, they're going to see that, you know, at least you took the time out to care, even though if that's not the way they're dressed, let them dress the way they want to, you know, but let them tell you that you could do the same thing. You know, don't just assume. Because
Queen
people
says
do respect that.
Yeah. Queen says we all knew the kids in every neighborhood, everywhere we roamed. Oh, you roamed, Queen, in California? You crazy. And then, yes, Smoky Spaceman, I'm quite aware. I just figured I'd offer. And then the only time I'm wearing a suit and tie is at my funeral. Okay, Jay.
Yikes.
And then easy to bribe a job interviewer with a box of donuts. No. See, not all of us eat donuts.
What?
And then I've read about individuals wearing pajamas to a job interview. Yes, I've had that happen. I've actually had that happen where people have showed up for a job and with pajama pants and flip flops and like, what employer tolerates such unprofessional attire? Yes, thank you, Kim Union. I have had it happen at the place that I work. And then Kim Union is laughing. Kim Union is laughing at Jay. And then the metal, wood, and sewing classes. Yes, I took metal, I took wood, and I took home ec.
I was forced to take home ec.
I loved home ec.
My home ec teacher hated me.
I bet you loved home ec because you got to be with all the girls.
There was some guys in there too.
Well, you know, I couldn't deal with home ec. I mean, I really couldn't deal with it. I couldn't sew, and I still can't sew worth a damn. They think all girls know how to sew.
Yeah. I'm really good at sewing. I did quilting with my grandma from a really young age, so I was always... I was raised to be domestic from a very young age, so...
I know I did a cooking module, and I think because the teacher hated me, she stuck it to me and made me do the parenting module. We had to watch this videos and stuff
Oh
about
no.
giving birth, pregnancy, and had to carry around the fake baby.
Oh, did you
had a
have an
fake baby?
egg? Oh, hello,
Oh, it gave
B-Rad.
us a baby doll.
God,
Like,
you
you
had to
gotta be
have-
kidding me.
Guys, can I have a second? Just give me a second. Sorry. And Buff, I want to hear about your baby doll.
Hey, hey, look at that. You just dropped a super chat. BBB's feeling all that love. You're shining bright just like the stars above. Super chat, super chat. You're the reason we're grooving like that. Thank you for the love. You're part of the fan. But the faceless fans. Thanks so much. Wow!
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you, B. All right, Buff, tell us about your baby doll. So you had an
Yeah.
actual baby doll.
Did it
It was
cry?
like a
I
little
had an
baby
egg
doll.
we had to paint faces on and not break.
It would make noise sometimes. I don't even think the thing worked right. But I had to keep it with me all the time and all that crap. Da, 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 da. It was like I think I had to carry it around for like 2 weeks. And I was just like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? It was like, you're supposed to care for it. You're going to have a kid anyway. I'm like, why would you say that?
Yeah,
That
look at
lady
you.
hated me.
I had an egg we had to carry around in a
Yeah,
basket with a blanket
did.
and we had to
Mhm.
like carry it around and not break it. And then you had to share parenting with another person. And like,
Oh,
Mhm.
somebody else.
Had to take that same old tired stinky egg.
yeah. So you'd share half the day with one and half the day with the other. And then
Mhm.
one would take it home one night and one would take it home the next night. And and I cannot tell you how many people broke their eggs. And because it was like 6 days in,
Oh,
it's a stinky
Ouch.
baby.
I was about to say,
It's a
yeah,
stinky
especially at
baby.
room temperature for all that time.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate you, B-Rad.
B-Red's the best.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Renee. Thank you. Thank you. You're very sweet. And hello, Sugar Burger. Sugar Burger, you should come up here and join us on panel. You should come up and join us on panel. Oh, Belt Loop Raid. Belt Loop Raid. What? Thank you, Belt Loop. Welcome, all of Belt Loop's people. We are talking about Gen X. Belt Loop, if you'd like to jump up and talk to, you're always welcome on my panel. And there's Jeff. Hello, Jeff. And Epic.
My name is Jeff.
Jeff is my mechanic at work. So, yes, Chrissy is very talented. Thank you, B-Rad.
That's really nice.
Thank you, B-Rad. That is very sweet. These are okay. Renee works for me. Jeff works for me. Brad does not. So, Brad is just my friend. So,
My name is Jeff.
I love Jeff. Jeff's awesome. He saved me on the side of the road. I don't know how many times breaking down on my way to work. And thank you very much, Renee.
That's
And
so
Kim
cool.
Unan says we did not have the egg project when I was in school. We have been. It would have been a bad idea. We've been throwing the eggs at each other, right? Nobody would have had kids. It would have just been a big mess.
You just made me think of Weird Millers in the Pound of Pot that they made into a project for school, that it was a baby.
Oh my gosh.
Love you, Renee. Guys, can you hold chat and go through the questions? I have to help
Mom
my
time?
dad. I don't have nobody for buttons, but yeah.
I don't have the
mom
list
time.
of questions, and I think we're on 5, I think.
Okay, let me put it in the back chat again for anybody that missed it. I do have to put. I hate saying that. Like, I need to catch myself from saying it when I say I have to help my dad put my mom down. It sounds so bad.
I think we're on
Yeah,
question
we
5,
are
right?
definitely on number 5. We haven't asked number 5.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just let me help my dad get my mom to bed.
Go, go, go.
I have to help him with the lift.
Go,
Okay.
go, go, go.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, Buff, you want me to ask the question?
If you like.
Yeah.
Has social media changed how people express themselves? Simple, short, and sweet. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, your
Yeah.
turn. Who's next?
I mean, absolutely. Tracy, you want to go? Because I got a lot to say about this.
Okay. Yeah, it's changed a lot. I mean, people could be who they want, whoever they want to pretend to be too, you know. It's like, hi, I'm Mr. Studley Dudley. I've got like a six pack, and all the women just, come talk to me. Or I'm built like a Barbie, and all the men come talk to me, whatever the situation is. But I mean, it's like you could be who you want. You could be an ex-football player if you want to be. I mean, it's stupid shit like that, but it's changed people's values a bit because, people aren't, I mean, I'm not saying people aren't as honest as they used to be, but it gives a lot of open ways for people to be dishonest. That's just me.
Real quick, Kay says yes. I would go as far as to say social media has ruined a generation and soon to be multiple generations. So,
Well,
social media where you can run your mouth off without consequences. Okay, go
That's
ahead.
it.
my main gripe with social media naturally is everybody thinks they have a voice and thinks that everyone wants to hear what they have to say. We don't. Okay. Um, everything you say is not intelligent. And it's only gotten worse. I remember the nicer days of MySpace where things made sense. Tom was your friend. Keyboard warriors. Everyone's a tough guy on the internet.
Hmm.
Oh, you're thousands, hundreds of miles away. Da 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 da. I'm gonna talk crap, talk crap. Yeah, it's all fun and games until that person tracks down your IP address, shows up at your doorstep. Swatting.
True.
The level of haterade that has been introduced into today's society thanks to social media is unfathomable. Um, I think social media is the worst thing that ever happened to this species. It's like I hear what you're saying. I don't care. Oh, you don't care? Then you're a racist, sexist, homophobe. Da, 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 da. Like, shut up.
Hmm.
Okay, all right,
Cancel.
all right.
This births cancel culture. I don't
Yeah,
like what you say. I'm gonna cancel you. Shut up. You
let me
don't
read your
like
two
it?
comments real quick,
Don't
Buff.
watch it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right. Scroll
Let me
by.
let me spit this out real quick. Kay says, there's no consequences anywhere anymore. That's the problem. We have to learn right from wrong and common sense in your formative years. Smoking Spaceman says, blaming social media is a scapegoat. The fault lies with the individual and parenting and the dissolution of community. P Digits says, common sense has been thrown out the window due to lack of common morals. Jeff says AI has changed a lot of things. Never know what's real or bullshit. I'd like to quickly state because Buff made me think about this. And Tracy, you may even understand what I'm trying to say here. Before the rise of the internet slash social media, the only time we'd see quote celebrities would be legitimately either on TV or going to go physically see them. Now
Hmm.
they're right here in front of us. We can a lot of them you
Yeah.
can pay to interact with. And I don't mean it that way, but a lot of them you can actually correspond with in some way, shape, or form.
Hmm.
And it's obviously just family friendly conversations. But there's ways that you can interact with some of them because they've allowed that now because they have the
Hmm.
social media. You have the
Hmm.
opportunity, depending if it allows you through that, depending if they are real or fake. But that's what I'm stating. It made the whole range of, and it made the Nigerian prince from Africa appear as well. And you can't say that's not true. So is there something else down here?
Hey, unpopular take.
Go ahead.
Some people agree with me and some hate me for this take. But make bullying great again. This cyberbullying is not bullying. I don't care what anybody said. Oh no, words.
Be
No,
careful. They killed
I
several
got
more.
bullied. And you know what? You know what bullying can do for you? Make you stronger. When you stand up
I
to your
completely
bully,
agree with
when you
you.
don't take
Mhm.
their crap anymore. Oh no,
Mhm.
Sasha posted a mean tweet about me. I can't live with myself. I can't go outside anymore. Shut up.
Yeah, yeah.
Shut up. You don't like what she said? Unfollow her.
And
Now,
Mhm.
of
Trevor
course,
Noah
there
made
is
a
the
great
part
song
of
about
that
bullies.
that might follow you back to school and be like, "Oh my God, did you see what Sasha tweeted about Tiff? Oh God, that ignore it."
Mhm.
Jesus
Mhm.
Christ, words are words. We used to fight.
Yeah, I'm used to the fights. Meet me after school somewhere, some
Oh,
back
good
alley.
God, the parking lot brawls we had. It just,
We had back alley fights back in Chicago. I still remember them too.
oh yeah. I miss a good old rumble, man. Oh
I'm
God, how
like,
old did I just sound?
fight,
Yes.
fight, 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 fight.
We used to have some rumbles, man.
But being the spectator, some people come there and start sharing, candy bars and
Oh
popcorn.
yeah.
I'm kidding. But, some people are like that. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I completely agree. It made us resilient. It got us conditioned. It let us know that the real world was worse than whatever they can
Mm,
throw at us, and it got us ready to prepare for the real world. In my aspect of it, of what I understand, I don't mean let's not degrade individuals, but you need to be exposed to things so you don't have bad things happen to you. It's
Now,
kind of like the whole thing of like you need to be exposed to trauma so it's not overwhelming
mhm,
whenever it's later.
what K Munin just said right there. Nowadays, kids get arrested in school for fighting. You know, I've seen many instances. Yeah, a kid was being bullied. The kid fought back, and you arrest that kid. No, and there were witnesses that can attest to what happened. But that guy punched him. He's been bullying him. Da da da. And the kid finally stands up to their bully, and they get arrested. And like, what? Excuse me.
mhm,
You know, back in the day, man, principal will sit you both down right there in front of him in the
mhm,
office and be like, you two need to cut it out and get your crap together.
mhm.
There was no cops called.
Yeah, no. No, the cops had better things to do, you know?
Smoking Spaceman has a hot take. Bullying has never stopped. Standing up for
Well,
oneself is what's missing. When the bullied person that stands up for themselves gets punished alongside the bully is the problem.
Mhm,
my cousin, the school he went to out in Mississippi, I almost went to that school. I marched with them for a summer, but ended up coming back to Atlanta. But I was talking to the band teacher and some other guy on the drum line, da 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 da. He was like, "Oh, have you seen the boxing ring?" I was like, "What boxing ring?" The principal, if two students got caught fighting, they would take you to the boxing ring. It's
Oh
like, if
my
y'all want to
gosh.
fight, y'all want to fight, then you're
Mhm,
gonna fight and give them the pad protective gear and everything, gloves, da 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 da. You're gonna do 3 rounds, three
dun,
minutes.
dun, 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 dun,
And
dun, dun,
the
dun, dun.
parents had no problem with this. I was like, I'm here, and I was like, oh, really? School board? I don't even know if the school
Mhm.
board knew about it, but there's no problem. They had a legitimate boxing ring.
Well, the school board, quote,
This,
funded the boxing ring, so I guess they approved of matches in the boxing ring?
but I think we all come from that generation to where the
Yeah.
teachers could whoop your butt. I ain't gonna say I had it worse, but my mom was a guidance counselor at my elementary school. If I acted up, every
Mhm.
teacher in that school had permission to whoop my ass.
Oh my God. Mom gave it out, huh?
I've only gotten beat once by a teacher in first grade and never again. I was like, oh, I didn't think this would happen actually. Then she took me to my mom, to her office, and then my mom whooped my ass. It doesn't end.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yay. How's your
We're
mom?
technically still on number 5. We're devolving into discussion, but you can bring us right back onto the trail of, has social media changed how people express themselves, Miss Triple B?
What?
Did you hear the question?
Asked you the question.
Yeah, oh, you're
you
asking
came up
me?
with.
Who,
Are
me?
you asking me?
Talking
Yeah.
to me?
You're the only one that hasn't answered number 5. Has social
Okay.
media changed how people express themselves?
I think that social media helps people express themselves because they don't have to be physically in front of someone. So I think that social media helps people to be behind a facade, like if they want to be, and like they can like hide behind like,
That's
oh,
what I was
they
saying.
can't reach through the screen, they can't touch me, they can't feel me, they don't know where I'm at, I'm mysterious. And so I think that they could be anything and everything that they want to be. And with AI the way it is nowadays, I think that they could literally be anything and everything they want to be, especially with the virtual
Hello,
reality.
hello, one.
You see, like, you guys don't know, I'm actually the Queen of England. I never died. I'm just being funny.
But yeah, no, you could be anything you want to be online. Like you could literally be anything you want to be. You could portray to be anything you want to be. It's those that are real, those that are genuine, those that just don't want to be anything but themselves, Like my friend Brad says, like that was in chat earlier, he says, don't be anybody but yourself because everybody else is already taken.
Dude man wanted a
Oh,
link.
hey, I want to send Hannibal a link.
Yeah, please go
I'm
ahead.
sure he's got some things
Yeah,
to
go
say
ahead.
about this.
Hannibal's
and
welcome to come up.
Right quick.
Yeah, that was the second thing on the list as soon as you got back.
Juan Perez. Hello,
right
Juan
quick.
Perez. No, I told you to go ahead and send him a link. That was fine.
Right quick, what Smoking Spaceman said.
Right here.
Used to be any adult was able to discipline a kid for misbehaving. That goes back to that. We've lost that principle too. It takes a community to raise a kid, and now parents are getting arrested for disciplining their kids. That's just nonsensical.
Heck, I got a lot of spankings that did me good.
I don't know who this P digits is. Okay. Anyways, yeah, go ahead. You can jump on panel. I would love to have you on panel. Sugar Booger. I'm a professional hand model in social media. So you're a professional hand model. So how does that work? Hello, One Press. I only use social media for educational purposes, self-betterment, and watching channels like this one. Thank you, Kim Union. Kim Union has actually been a moderator of mine, and
learning
a very good moderator of mine for probably close to almost coming up over 2 years. Let's put it that way.
Oh, you got your mod. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I forgot he had a wrench. He was talking about
Yeah,
Wajamin was sick.
No,
Okay.
Wajamin wasn't here tonight because he's not feeling well. But
yes, George Costanza was a professional hand model. Yes, I love Seinfeld.
He just stated that he stayed around after the raid, so he stayed after the belt loop raid. I think was the name of the guy that raided.
Yeah, no, Erwin's been here all evening.
Oh,
Erwin's been here all evening, but yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Up there's Hannibal. Welcome to the panel, Hannibal.
Hello.
Hey,
hello,
nice
Hannibal.
To meet
you. Oh, by the way, Tracy, this is a good friend of ours.
that's
we
cool.
all am very familiar with him, other than you.
So, do we want to start off? Do we want to start off question 6 with Hannibal?
Sure. No, go ahead and ask Hannibal the 6 questions or the 5 questions, and then let's do that.
Oh, I ask all 5 in a row.
I'll even make it big.
So we're going to ask all 5 in a row to him, is what you just said.
Yeah.
Okay, so question number 1, Hannibal. Do you think Gen X is overlooked compared to other generations?
Absolutely not.
Why do you think that?
Every generation has their own thing,
Yeah.
and it's just how it is.
Okay.
We're either evolving or devolving at that point.
Mm,
I understood.
I understood that.
me too.
Okay, so you ready for
Overstand.
question 2, or you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Steve Brown.
Question 2.
Okay, number 2. What makes Gen X different from millennials and Gen Z?
We're cooler.
I like that answer. Okay. Number 3.
Question 3.
Did growing up with technology shape? Oh, did growing up without technology shape Gen X differently?
Yeah. My pager was my best friend back in the day.
I'm telling you, my Atari.
When you got to pay for someone, you had to actually go to what do they call them? The phone thingies outside
Mm-hmm.
the
Payphone?
phone booth,
Phones.
and drop a quarter in to call them back to be like,
You mean a payphone?
Yeah, telephone.
yeah,
A payphone. Okay.
yeah.
I thought it was a dime. Then it was
and then
phone
sometimes
cards.
you get like a 143 text, and you're like, oh, what does that mean? Oh, I love you. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, 143. That's it. 143. We all know that.
I gotta call you back immediately.
Okay. Number 4. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to double take this. Do you think independence was stronger in earlier generations?
Yes. Because my daughter's 19 years old and she's still living in my house without a job.
Well, we were talking about how children are
talking about people. Thank you.
Oh, I guess you heard me.
Hey, at least you put it in front of her face instead of behind her back. I got to give you at least some credit for that.
Smoky Spaceman says Gen X got skipped over in the response. They've withdrawn from much of mainstream society.
Mm-hmm.
And we have an agreement. We have an agreement with Petits. And then Juan says, y'all had Atari, payphones, cassettes.
Oh, yeah.
etc.
Atari 2600.
Yeah, 2600, baby. I also remember being a very, very young child and my grandpa pulling out the 8-tracks and putting them in the car.
I have a box of 8
Hello,
tracks
Charles Darwin.
sitting in my garage right now.
Hey,
Of
Charles.
8 tracks? Of 8 tracks? What?
My mom had an 8-track player in our Chevy van.
We had it in the Cadillac, but yeah, it was my grandpa would pop it in, and we thought we were something, going down the road listening to an 8-track.
I hate the way they used to stop in the middle of a song and then you had to flip it so you could hear the rest.
Yeah.
You have to flip an 8-track. What are you talking about?
You'd have to flip the 8. Yeah, you'd have to flip it.
It's on a laser disc.
Okay, so now to get Hannibal all caught up, question number 5. Has social media changed how people express themselves?
Hello,
Yes.
Charles Darwin.
There is a difference between the First Amendment and just us talking, because you're basically bullying at that point.
So yeah, we all that's how it started to go into about bullying, etc. Yeah, go ahead, my bad.
Erwin, you're right.
No.
Erwin, you're right.
We explained the difference between bullying back then and the bullying nowadays. It's completely different.
Yeah, because nowadays it's cyberbullying. Like they're
Yep.
complaining about cyberbullying and they're getting PTSD
Make
from
bullying great again.
games. What?
Yeah, my daughter, who just yelled at me, was I'm trying to sell her car because she won't drive it because everywhere she goes, she gets egged.
Why is she getting egged?
Because it's a sweet 97 Honda Civic and they're jelly.
Sweet.
So they're egging her car?
Yeah, all her high school bullies would egg her car, and so that's
That's
where we're at.
sad. Hannibal?
With the price of eggs these days, I mean, that's just.
I know with the
Yeah.
price of eggs is being like $10 a dozen here in Cali. Like I'm saying, like, no, don't do that.
Cali's
doing that.
expensive.
Yeah, it is.
So, are we ready for number 6? Is everybody ready for number 6?
We are ready.
Mm.
Ready.
Let's go.
What values from Gen X are still important today? And I'm going to sit back because I don't actually have an answer yet.
Thank you, Charles Darwin. Yeah, that is what we're talking about, is that there's something about social media. It actually destroyed people's ability to interact with each other. And like we're talking about how there are students now in school that aren't even potty trained in like elementary school, and how they can't read. And they've I know this is a really bad thing to say, but do you guys all see the movie Idiocracy?
Oh, that
No.
great
The greatest
documentary.
documentary
I'll
of
see
all
it.
time, next to, and Buff's going to like me saying this, The Matrix.
Matrix
I'm
or
just
Dark
saying.
City?
It's like you actually see that being a thing. Like if you've watched it, like you actually see that being a thing.
Yeah,
Yep, and it's
I ended up
happening.
rewatching it. I rewatched it like a month ago, and like I hadn't seen a movie in years, but it was just like, huh.
Idiocracy, Erwin. Idiocracy.
You know that movie gave us Crocs? Wait,
Yeah.
Curse, didn't we talk about that?
And,
Wow.
and
Dude.
the great President Hector Camacho.
Mm.
Hector Mountain Dew
I
Camacho.
remember that conversation because of
It
my
gives me a whole new perspective of Starbucks. I can tell you that much.
Mhm.
And Fuddruckers.
Yeah. Common sense. The ability to read, write,
Mhm.
do math, communicate like a normal human, not crapping your bands in
Mhm.
3rd grade. Not crapping your bands. Okay. I know what you mean by that. Okay, muted.
Juan's on to something. Juan's on to something down there.
Yep.
Yeah, when you have a subspecies of
What?
humans that
That's a spoiler.
procreate
Thank
at
you,
a high
K
rate.
Muted. Thank you.
That's a spoiler alert.
Idiocracy was supposed to be a fun movie, not a game plan, but people are trying
Yeah.
to make it happen. Exactly. Thank you, Charles Darwin from Australia. That was a good one. We missed one.
Oh,
Hello,
It's like
Charlie D.
productive
Hey,
programming.
Charles Darwin. Are
We
you
love
in
Charles Darwin. Hey,
I wonder if Charles Darwin is in Darwin.
I don't know. He's an Aussie. He's an Aussie.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Values from
Darwin's a
Gen X.
city in
Some criticism.
Australia.
Yeah. That's a good one, Smoking Spaceman. That's a good point. I like that.
I was about to say that too. Common sense is a big key thing.
Yeah.
You know?
4 best movies ever: Alien, Special Edition, Fifth Element, Fight Club, and V4 Vendetta.
How's your
Okay.
rope Fifth Element into that?
I don't know. He liked it.
I think I figured out my answer.
Because you're a
Without
neat popsicle.
Without the sarcastic nature of Gen X, the 90s kids would have never excelled with the amount of toilet humor they had.
Right.
Common sense,
Well,
ability to read, math,
I
communicate.
mean, if everybody can go to the same bathroom, then everybody's got toilet humor. So it
I
is
got
what
you,
it
K
is.
Munin. I knew
No,
what you meant.
you sit backwards on the toilet.
You know,
Ah,
okay. I think I got an answer, and I'm gonna go on a gaming perspective. And for Chrissy, um,
Thank you, Buff.
we crawled so these idiots could walk with our Ataris and ColecoVisions. I mean, even the basics of 8-bit Nintendo, and now look at the gaming systems that are out there now. You're
Does it scare
welcome,
you?
freaking millennials or whatever.
Does it scare you?
No, I
You
mean, like,
embrace
I'm
the
really
situation?
interested. I'm really interested to see where the future of gaming can end
Are you
up.
ready for the PS8 where you put on a headgear like Ready Player One, Buff?
They already have that.
mhm.
I'm waiting for them to be like my daughter was telling me, like, they have this thing that you could like put a bodysuit on, and
Yeah.
then you could virtual like be anything. You make your character on YouTube, and it's like a virtual character, and then you're like VTubing.
Wow.
I'm like, what? What is this?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Fun,
we
take
had
it.
that.
fun fact: Ready Player One is a ripoff of an episode of Johnny Phantom or Danny Phantom.
Yeah, we've had that conversation before.
Yeah, we definitely did.
You're allowed to yawn on that one. Yeah, that was a terrible conversation.
Yeah, we have in the army we had VR things that we went to, and you put on the headset and then you stand on this pad and you
the pad.
step
Yes.
to walk and
That was multi-pass.
or step to the side. It was like Dance Revolution with guns.
I still don't.
He said
understand
Dance
that game.
Revolution with guns. What in the?
It would be Hannibal.
Nice. I'll play that.
Dance Revolution Rambo style.
Like one of my favorites was Donkey Kong. I love Donkey Kong.
I
what?
can never get past the third level.
Of Donkey Kong?
Erwin's talking about real transhumanism over there.
Yeah,
Donkey Kong Jr.
Yeah, there's Donkey Kong Jr. I love Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. I love Frogger. I really love Frogger. But I used to hate when Frogger would get smashed, and I would be really upset.
I sucked at Frogger. I sucked at Pitfall. I sucked at
Centipede.
Pitfall.
Pretty much.
I was wondering who was going to bring that up.
Indiana Jones, E.T.
I loved E.T. too.
No one played E.T.
You had to push the button to like raise his neck.
I was like, what am I supposed to do? And then Indiana Jones, you're like, oh.
E.T. home phone.
E.T. raised his head and lit up his finger. There was two things he did.
E.T. home phone.
I mean, what I liked is I had a Merlin and a Simon, a small Simon.
That's funny.
And those were like only kids' best friends when when you grow up, because you can actually play them without having a real human being to play with you back.
What is Charles
Oh,
Darwin
the
saying
Indiana
right now?
Jones game was the worst though, because you like made it like 10 seconds. Like you were eaten by tsetse flies. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Neuralink has had great success with quadriplegics and being able to communicate.
So Elon Musk is working on a thing called Neuralink, which basically you jack a cable into your head.
What?
Yeah.
It's a computer chip that goes inside of the skull to the brain so that it can connect to an app, I think, or something, so that the paraplegic or disabled individual can have a conversation as well as do many other tasks with just looking at it and thinking about what they want to do, and it appears on the screen.
Dang.
Elon Musk, man. I'm telling you.
I know of less than 10 cases that were actually successful and are out of the basic baiting testing phase where they're not stuck in the laboratory doing results. They're actually able to maneuver around in society with it intact.
Dang.
So Juan Perez says, I've heard of an AI-based movie that came in 2001. All the tech and advancements have been in the works for a long time. No, not getting crap. Okay. K Munin says, nope, no cable is going in my head. That's right, K Munin.
You want to be like Johnny
That's
Mnemonic?
right.
They'll want to turn us into
What was that,
robots.
Can I download crypto?
It's funny. So Charles Irwin comes back with I'm still waiting on my damn
The
hoverboard.
Lexus created a hoverboard. The Lexus created a hoverboard. You can go look it up. The Lexus
Someone
created
needs to invent it so I can be
Does
happy.
it actually hover?
Yes, a legitimate hoverboard. It's not nonsense. There's a legitimate hoverboard, and it's made by Lexus.
Oh, geez.
Oh, so it's
Of course, it's going to be expensive.
Right?
It's actually off the ground, as I'm stating. It can go off the ground and over water.
It's going to be ridden by an a-hole. Hoverboards don't work on water, McFly, unless you got power. Sorry.
I know, that's why I made the statement. It does work on water.
Buff, that was priceless. That was a priceless comment.
I'm
Buff.
sorry, it's one of my favorite lines from that movie.
Yeah.
It's just the Asian guy's expression when he says it, too.
It's just hilarious.
I just like
Hey.
the Nikes.
Hey, question for panel and chat and lovers of all movies.
Mhm.
Why didn't Marty McFly have his own Biff Tannen?
Why?
Interesting question.
I'm asking. Biff Tannen had a grandson. Who's his son? That should have been Marty's iteration of Biff.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Famous fan theory is it's snails. I'm like, maybe. I don't know. But that's never confirmed.
Exactly. Famous fan theory. It's the guy at the end that challenges him to a race. The end of 3. And I'm sharing the hoverboard if you want to tell me if you want to show the audience or not, Triple B.
Yeah. Give me a second. And you are sharing here?
Yeah, it's just a picture.
Wow. It looks like it's not that far off the ground, though.
It looks like something from Star Wars where Obi-Wan Kenobi goes.
It does look like a...
I mean,
doesn't it? Doesn't it, Buff?
It's like
old. This is old.
Speeder.
Yeah, it looks like a speeder, right?
I knew whatever this is.
I was like, why does it look like something
VR.
Obi-Wan Kenobi rode in on the desert in?
I'm sorry. To me, it looks like the USS Minnow from
This
Gilligan's Island.
That's how old this was made before COVID.
We could also throw it into the Thunderdome. I mean, it would fit.
Yeah.
2 men enter, 1 man leave.
All right, and then
Okay,
we are on. Are we all on number 6?
Wait a minute. There's some trick.
Yeah, I asked number 6 and it got ran away. So, what values from Gen X are still important today? And I answered it. It was like, without Gen X's sarcasm, the 90s wouldn't have had their toilet humor. I think somebody else had answered before we divulged and derailed.
Oh, yeah, I said about video games, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Appreciating your past, maybe, I guess, sort of say. I don't know. Well, dear God, I didn't say it like that. These new little knuckleheads don't appreciate the past, but I think we keep the past alive.
You have to appreciate your past and look forward to your future. That's all.
That's true.
I got to do an ID10T test, so I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. Biff, why didn't you make the tree and get out of here? Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Yeah.
He did. Marty had
That's because big
needles.
dog stay instructions.
Just pray for it. Pray your hoverboard doesn't run out of battery while you're over the water and sharks are in a feeding frenzy, right, K-Munin? Exactly.
Why are you riding over shark infested waters?
Because you're in a hoverboard.
There's
So
sharks everywhere,
yes,
man.
downloaded would be a better word than installed. Yes, Smoky Spaceman, it would be. But
There's
it's
bull
fine.
sharks in the rivers.
It's fine. The hoverboard
Al
looks like a
Gore's,
Java skiff. Return to the Jedi. See, didn't I say that exactly? Thank you, K Munin. I said the same thing.
Al Gore saw a fish swimming down the road on a sunny day.
I'm fine with read only at Smoking Spaceman, but I definitely don't want people to write shit into my brain. And yes, I said that S word.
No, he had a grandson.
Biff? I only saw the first one.
Do you see this one, Buff?
Okay, you only saw the first one. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Fish got strong
Thank you,
genes.
Juan. Thank you, Juan.
Two is sometimes touted as the best one,
Worst.
but I
Well,
don't know. It's got some problems. But in the second one, they go to the future, and it's all to save Marty's son from hooking up with Biff's grandson. What was his name? Griff? I think it was Griff. And
Griff and Biff.
yeah, to stop him from going to commit a crime with him. And it's Biff's grandson. It's just like, well, where's your son? Where's this kid's dad? And there's a lot of problems in that movie, though. But
I think
it's
it
still
was
fun.
Beatles, like he said.
He went for a pack of Newports and never came back.
Yeah.
So Charles says he lives in Australia. Chances are there's a shark or saltwater crocodile in the water.
Yeah, that's a big no in Australia.
It's actually those huntsman spiders I get kind of creeped out by.
Oh my god!
Oh god, those are huge.
Like almost the size of an umbrella opened.
Okay, I wouldn't do it. Look, I ran into a camel spider when I was in Iraq. I will never ever. I no. I avoid spiders.
I woke up and one was right above my head staring at me.
Oh,
what?
Hello there.
I was like, nope.
Okay, I was taking a shower and it was under the shower pan in the sand.
Oh no.
And I thought it was a stick. And so I started washing my hair and I realized there are no trees here.
Oh.
It was at that moment.
Yeah, right.
I was like, what is a stick? Hold on. Rinse. Whoa!
Probably jumped out of your
Gone.
skin.
Oh, no. I ran out of the tent wrapped in a towel and a bunch of my friends grabbed me and was like, what are you doing? I'm running. I'm getting as far away from this spider as I can. I was just wrapped in a towel. I didn't care. I just wanted to.
Let's go streaking to the quad and get away from this.
Eating spiders? Oh my gosh.
Well, it's a good thing you weren't a bomb technician.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
absolutely. Thank God I was just a PC. So,
See me running, try to keep up.
yeah. I probably looked like Forrest Gump that day, though.
I was running.
And running, and my knees.
See, I keep on seeing visions of MASH through my head. When you're wrapped in a towel running away from the... Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pedits. Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Please come back, and we would love to have you again. So I subbed up. We'll be back. Thank you. Enjoy your Sunday. You too, Pete.
Okay, so who hasn't answered values from Gen X are still important today?
Bird
I
eating
think we all
spiders that
answered.
scared the shit out of me. Oh, Charles Darwin is scared of something.
Really?
I don't mind the
Yeah,
huntsman,
birdie
but
spiders, bro.
it scares you, Charles.
Oh yeah, these things are huge.
I'm gonna have to look this up. Hold on. Okay, and yes, Juan Perez. I ran.
You're on.
I ran.
I'm so far away.
My knees were touching my chin, and I was leaving tracers. Like,
I could see a cartoon version of you doing that.
I'm telling you, like, just look at my chibi.
Your feet with smoke coming out of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Charles Darwin says, I have a t-shirt that says, we search for bombs. If you see me running, try to keep up.
Mm-hmm.
And Smoking Spaceman comes in with Charles is most frightened. And we have a bad flock of seagull impression.
It ducked.
Oh gosh.
Mine.
I am a karaoke god.
Pants are a trap.
After how much
Gotta get away.
So
3
Charles Darwin, are
dudes.
you saying you run around with no pants?
years?
Is Charles saying he runs around with no pants? He said pants are a travesty of fashion. Are you running around with no pants, Charles Darwin in Australia? What the hell is going on here?
That's funny.
This is hilarious.
Well, because he can run faster without the shaking.
Oh, see,
No, you ain't never
Hannibal
seen
got
this
it.
skin in
Hannibal
Australia.
got it.
Friction thing.
Okay. What question are we on?
7.
Okay. What can each generation learn from each other? Let's go ahead and close this out with this.
Nothing.
So everybody,
Come on, Buff. Come on,
hey,
Buff. We can
don't
teach
make me.
things.
Yeah. Okay. Try to, but and then make Australian kites. Do they make Australian kilts? That's a good question, Erwin. I wonder. Probably not Australian, but I'm sure Australians can order kilts with their didgeridoos.
There's a lot of Scottish in
Yeah,
Australia.
I'm just saying.
I'll
they can-
say.
yeah, a lot of Scottish. So I'm sure they could get their kilts.
I'll say the new generation can learn from the old school of how to survive when their precious new amenities and handholds are not there anymore.
Yeah.
And the old school can learn from the new. This new language these idiots keep making up. These damn words. Somebody will say something. You know how long I spent trying to figure out what the hell on fleek meant? Like, what?
You and me both. You and me both.
What the hell? What the hell?
My
is
daughter said on fleek, and I said, "What the hell is that?"
Excuse
And then one day she said to me in the car, "Bet." And I said, "What are we betting on?" She goes, "No bet." And I was like, "What are we betting on?" And she's like, "No bet."
Oh, bet ain't that old. But I get what you're
On
going for.
fleek, on fleek messed me up. On fleek messed
That
me up.
one. Just like
What
that.
the hell is a fleek?
On fleek. So Tracy, if your eyebrows are perfect, you're on fleek. Like,
Oh God.
yeah, it's on fleek.
Oh, like on point.
Yeah, on point.
Okay.
And that's on fleek.
So apparently it only applies to eyebrows. Gotcha.
No, it applies to makeup. It applies to other things. Buff, you want to explain more, please? You're the big star right now.
It's just like, you keep like these little effers have taken words that have meant something already and try to give it a new meaning. I'm trying to think of an example right now, but it's happened. It's like, well, that's not what that means. Oh, here's a good one.
Cooked.
From I see a lot now. I never had to deal with it, but during police stops, these the ignorant Negroes, let's say, pull you over for speeding, 75 and a 25, and get you out of the car because you don't want to identify yourself. Like, y'all weird. Y'all weird. I'm like, I don't think you know what weird means. We'll give you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle because you're refusing to identify yourself and you call me weird. That's
That's
one I
strange.
get tired of seeing. It's like, you don't know what that means. How are you? What context are you using this in? It's just, I'm tired of the English language being really bad enough when they, the whole Ebonics thing fired up. California, looking at you.
Yeah, I know. I love you, Buff. It's all right.
Teaching that crap in schools. I'm like, no, teach them proper English. What are you doing? Oh, just go with it. There it is right there. More of the devotion into idiocracy.
Right.
Let's dumb down the language. And like, I don't know.
Let's dumb down
what these words mean.
everything.
I'm just going to go ahead and learn Japanese and move to Japan.
Like, I'm just telling you, like, we have to dumb down everything. Like, I have to tell you guys, like, it's crazy, but at work, we're going to manager training, and they tell us that we have to speak to our staff and speak to everyone that works for us like they are the dumbest person on the planet, so everyone will understand. Like, is this really training that we're going through right now? Like, are we really, this is a thing? And it is. It's serious. Yes. It's real.
Yeah.
Okay, back to
Okay, Munin does make an interesting point. I mean,
did you see Smoky Spaceman comment here?
Yeah, that gap. That's what I'm talking about there. Exennials. I've never heard that word.
I haven't heard it before either, but Smoky Spaceman's very educated, so.
My entire time in school, they kept calling us Gen X, and so I was just, okay, I guess I'm Gen X. I don't know. And it keeps changing and all that. I don't care. That's why I don't care about the labels. It's just like, I was born in 82, and that's what I stick with.
To translate each generation by the other. I like that. Zennials. I like that, Smoky Spaceman. That's awesome. Like, I do like that, though. Zennials. It's a bridge between Gen X and millennials, able to translate each generation to the other. So they're the translators.
See, I wish producer was here because he can get.
Oh, he'd have a lot to say about it. Yeah, he would. Then they they say started trends when they have started nothing. And they claim they've started trends. Yeah. Like, who would have known what a meme was back in like 1990?
Yeah.
Did anybody know what a meme was?
We had a form of a meme, but we didn't call it memes,
Exactly.
Drawings. Like
Dancing Baby was
that existed in words.
Thank you, Curse.
I mean, we had social satire in newspapers, the illustrations.
Oh, we always had social satire in newspapers from the time I can remember, from the time my grandparents could remember. They always talked about the social satires. Like,
what was the name of
even
that
in
comic?
Dennis the Menace, there was social satires.
Yeah.
Like in Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah.
Especially Calvin and Hobbes.
I love Calvin and Hobbes. That was so cute.
So did I. I loved it too. Even Garfield. Wait, we just lost Sugar Booger. We lost Hannibal.
Yeah, wouldn't comic strips be like the OG memes?
Yes,
comic strips.
That's what Tracy and I are saying. Is comic books would have been the OG memes.
Yeah, like I'm agreeing with you. Hey, Mrs. Dusty, hello there.
What happened?
Where is your Nut job of a husband. I think he'd have some things to say about this
Oh,
too.
yes. You have met us through Flo and Sasquatch. Correct. That is correct, Joe. We are through Flo and Sasquatch. That is correct. Buff and I both.
Flo from Progressive.
Flo. From Flo.
I'll see myself out.
I like from Flo, Dusty.
I got it.
Yeah. Say that.
But I'm really gonna head out, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Trips.
Good night,
Good night.
Curse. Trips.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Later.
Every
Flo
generation
can
has
get it,
changed
though.
and made their own additions to vocabulary and
Mhm.
linguists. Yes, I agree with that.
The zeitgeist.
Yeah. And then Charles just saying hi. Juan being social. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other in chat. I love that. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Oh God. Erwin, you're funny, Erwin. Okay, Smoky Spaceman coming in with Zennials. We're officially called Gen Y.
There we go. See,
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm part of a gap as well. Too
I
old
just
to be a
don't
millennial, too young to be a Gen Z. There you go, Juan.
Are we in alpha
Mrs.
now?
Dusty. Welcome, Mrs. Dusty. Welcome. We're talking about Gen X, and we're trying to get a concept of what people think about Gen X. I have a few questions I've been asking panel. So we're about everything. I think everybody's answered. Oh, yeah. Oh, they pass out. Okay. And then we had the police blotter. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while.
I know the police blotter. That's an accurate statement, though. It is actually. We would sit and listen to the police blotter. We did. All their trends are moronic.
Well, yeah.
Faces with hammers. Yeah, I'm
You
having
got
a hard
these
time like reading.
idiots. You got these idiots setting themselves on fire and jumping in the shower like and call it a challenge. The milk crate challenge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so dumb.
Jesus.
Okay, well, what about the Tide Pods?
Well, we've covered that. We've covered that already.
Oh, I must have been helping my mom get to bed.
I sent you a picture of the damn Tide Pods.
Oh, you did,
next
you
to the
did, you did.
bananas and
Yeah,
apples.
you did. Yeah, the Tide Pods with the bananas and apples. Yeah,
Like
you
they
did.
want you to eat it, but then again, it was JB Hunt, so
Yeah, it's good to see you,
They-
Mrs. Dusty. Welcome.
they hire
always.
morons.
The king that you rode around on a stone wheel. Yes, that is correct. So again, that last question, guys, if you guys want to drop your answer in the chat, what can each generation learn from each other? We've been talking about Gen X, Gen Z, Gen Y. Like, talk about in chat. Drop your comment. What can each generation learn from each other?
Although I got one thing to say, but it's off topic. You know how you have me set up like this? It's almost as if I'm wearing your shirt and having your boobage.
Oh, there's powdered. Hello there.
Hello, Dusty. Dusty, you should come up and actually help
I
us
think
with
he's
this
demanding
topic.
a sandwich.
I'm just teasing you. You know that.
Originally,
Demanding a
with this,
sandwich.
yeah, I don't care. Keep your labels, shove them up your fucking derriere. I don't care.
He
Yeah, I
says
don't-
he's hungry, Mrs. Dusty. He said he's hungry.
Make me a sandwich.
That's why he changed hats because
So I
guess who's
think
in
that
first
Another
place?
problem with these idiots. Another problem with these idiots. And I'm gonna say this loud and proud. I'm seeing this younger generation can't make a sandwich. When I first started getting religious into Subway, before the meat tasted like the receipt, these people could make an actual sandwich that looked like a sandwich. Now, going around the country, most of these freaks make it like a hot dog. So I'll just order the sandwich and I get no sauce on it whatsoever because I got plenty in my truck. I'll get it, nothing on it, just the meat and the basic toppings, and I got to come back to the truck and rebuild it to turn it into a sandwich.
And if you go to Chipotle, you get a burrito that's the size of a softball.
Hmm.
Softball.
I'm just like, can you not wrap this correctly? Is it too hard for you? You just gotta ball it up.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I like Jersey Mike's better.
I like
But
Jersey
at least
Mike's
I
too.
haven't died from dysentery yet.
And then growing up, well, not growing up, but like, coming from Chicago, we had a lot
Where
of
is
sub
Dusty
sandwiches.
talking to us from? Your stream buff? Oh, he's here. Okay. Dusty, I'm just going to go ahead and drop the link for you right here. And then once you join us, if you choose to join us, I'll go ahead and remove
Choose
it.
wisely.
I won't let people up. Don't worry. Only if we know you. And but I don't have Dusty like I don't. Grump normally sends my links to Dusty, so I don't.
Is that your doggy?
Oh,
Chrissy.
you're just dropping it.
No, that's not my doggy.
Oh,
Oh, do you hear my bird?
oh. Your bird does a good bark.
Okay, so I would like again. We're gonna go back through and say, do you think Gen X is overlooked completely by other generations? Like, I think that was a good topic. Like, I really think that I had a lot to say about that. I think we all had a lot to say about that. I think that a lot of us felt something about it.
Some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
Some type of way about it. Absolutely. Why is there all the challenges these kids come up with are earlier related to why a way to die? Yes, exactly. One of the things also, like I would like, hello, Mark. Good to see you, Mark. Another thing
Hi,
is,
Mark.
hello, Mark. Mark is my friend in real life. So
Sorry, it's from a movie. Never mind.
Mark is my friend in real life. So
That's cool.
Mark from State Farm.
And guess what? We have Powder Dusty to join us. Thank God, Dusty. I needed some help here. I was drowning.
I'm here for the
Wow,
truck sauce.
just
I'm just here for the
chopped
truck sauce.
liver. Good
Katie, I need my
God.
cigarettes.
No, Buff,
It's the
I love
second
you,
time
Buff.
she's insulted it. Tracy, I think we should boycott.
Yes.
No, I love you guys.
She'll love.
Guys, don't leave me. So, Dusty, we had a few
I love you
questions
too.
tonight. I love you guys so much. You don't even know. You guys help me in more ways than you'll ever know. Your
Can
family.
you
me on
organize the
YouTube.
panel from the people you love the most to the least?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll put myself back here
Oh
because
my
I least
God.
love myself.
Thank you.
And then I'm just gonna. How the hell do I do this?
Watch how the black guy ends up last.
You didn't think it all the way through.
I know this is my birthday twinsy. I love him a lot.
Yeah, I knew he'd be second.
I'm just drinking my bleach. Leave me alone.
Drinking my bleach. Yeah, no. But Dusty, we had a few questions. I'll ask you real quick if you want to catch up.
All right.
There were some millennial questions and some Gen X questions. So some of the questions we had tonight were, do you think Gen X is overlooked compared to other generations?
I think that the only generation that's not overlooked is the boomers. I think the boomers get all the attention.
Yeah. Why do you think that? Like, what makes you think that?
Mostly just the phrasing. You know,
Right.
You hear people talking. It's not necessarily good attention either. I don't know. I don't know that I feel like Gen X is necessarily overlooked.
I had a lot of people tonight actually commenting, right? We had a lot of comments saying that when the boomers die, Gen X is moving into that position. Like, we're the ones with the education that are going to move into that position. And it was kind of crazy, but yeah,
That's
it was.
scary.
Oh,
Gen X
I
is
know.
a lot
Top.
smaller generation, both in numbers and years, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That is good statistics. And then question number 2 is, what makes Gen X different from millennials and Gen Z?
When's Gen Z?
Great question.
We all ask the same thing, Dusty.
I think that Gen Z
Depends on
is
who
the
you
overload
ask.
generation.
We all asked the same question. We were like, what? When did that start? What is that? Yeah. Okay. Perfect answer. Perfect answer. Did growing up without technology shape Gen X differently?
Yeah.
What makes you think that? Like, we all had our answers as well. But yeah.
I mean, so for my daughter's 15, and the way their attitude towards technology that tracks you is entirely different. When my daughter, I don't know, a couple years ago, when she got a cell phone and started going out with friends and stuff, we got tracking software, right? So that you can, I don't remember what it's called, Life 360. We got it so that you can see where everyone's at all the time and stuff. And I really did it because it's a daughter, right? I've got a daughter. I want to protect her. But it turned out that the way that app got used is she would track us with it. So if me or Katie left the house, she'd be like, "What are you doing? Are you getting food?" Blah, 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 blah. So they just seem way more comfortable tracking and being tracked.
Right. Being watched. Kind of.
Right.
Yeah. I have a lot of drivers because I run a trucking company that have an issue that we have cameras in the trucks, but the cameras in the trucks are actually to protect the company that I work for, so that if they fall asleep but they always want to put tape or a cup or something over the camera, and you're like, why are you doing that?
When I bought this webcam, one of the things this is a face cam 4K. One of the things I did not like about it is the lens part on it is bigger than the body. So there's really no lens cover that comes with it or that's designed for it. And it bugged the shit out of me because my old one you could just flip down the lens cover.
Yeah, that's what mine has. Mine has like a lens cover. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wouldn't like that either. Like, it had no, I would probably be putting something over it. Like, organization panel blood by alcohol levels. Oh, now that's hilarious. Organize a panel by blood alcohol levels.
We
That's
don't
hilarious.
like those in-cab cameras because it is technically an invasion of privacy.
Mhm.
On one side,
because you're doing weirdo shit in there.
Exactly,
Well,
but if you're like
on-
legit, like a trucking company needs to
on-
prove it's not your fault.
on one side, then you can put in an outward-facing camera. You'll
There's
get about
both.
just the same. You'll get about just the same. Swift got sued over this because, all right, what the cameras are set up as, what they've done now anyway, they're supposed to record only when there's an incident. There's a 10-second before and after reaction times of the camera. What happened?
How does it start
Swift,
10 seconds that means it's recording all the time.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So it
But it
records all the
only,
time.
in the event of an incident, it'll save the 10 before, 10
It'll
after
save,
the
like,
initial,
yeah.
once the vehicle comes to a
Right.
stop. What happened at Swift was there was a female truck driver who that camera was always recording, and the safety guy, one of their safety guys, was watching her, and they found the file on his computer because they were doing like an audit through their computer system or something, and they found this video that he had of her, and she sued them. So that's when they call themselves making it 10 seconds before and after.
Right.
But funny enough, I was talking with when I was local with Hub Group, talking with one of my fleet managers. A girl totaled her truck like during my shift, and he asked my opinion about it. And he's like, "What do you think about this?" Da, 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 da. He showed me the video. This girl, it was raining, coming down the ramp to get on the interstate, has a notebook trying to write something down while she's getting on the interstate.
Oh no.
Veered over to a lane, almost hit a Snyder truck, overcorrected, jackknife, and slammed into a tree. It was just like, what do you think? I was like, I think she's fired.
Yeah, I think she's fired. I think she's
What
fired.
was so important that you have to write down? Yeah, I mean, cameras, they're all for insurance. These big
Right.
companies get a gigantic reduction of insurance rates
We
for
do.
those cameras being
Yeah,
in there.
absolutely.
don't.
Just for having cameras.
We don't have cameras in here. Thank
Mhm.
God. I
Well,
love
the
this
camera
country.
faces the driver to make sure they're not falling asleep. They didn't have their head turned. They weren't like doing something,
Yeah,
being on their
see,
phone, and so
that's
it's
one
like
thing
to
about some of
prove.
these. That's one thing about these camera systems. I could be looking over in my mirror, just checking the traffic, and it'll boom distracted.
Hmm.
This thing talks to you. I was like, I'm not
Oh
distracted.
no,
I'm
ours
checking
don't
my
do that.
mirrors.
Ours don't do that. Ours is just
This
silent,
crazy.
quiet. Like
Big Brother's always watching.
Yeah,
know,
right.
Silently judging you. All right, sorry.
I know.
I didn't mean to
So
sidetrack. like
Gen X
that.
is mostly being skipped when it comes to the halls of power. Dusty, we had a conversation earlier that is kind of intriguing. I'd like to get your take on it. So we were talking about all of this, and it came up about how kids are in school now and they're not potty trained in elementary school. Like
Oh,
they're
they're what?
literally they're not potty trained. They are wearing
Everybody
diapers.
thinks their pants is the
By the
coolest.
time they get to elementary school, or by the elementary school?
No, they are in elementary school and still not potty trained, and their teachers have to change their diapers.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And K Munin brought it to our attention to look up different things, which Kirst was looking up and getting us information. But yeah, it's literally, he said there's a ton of YouTube videos about teachers talking about these children in elementary school and almost coming into junior high that are still not potty trained.
You're kidding.
No.
I've never
How
heard
know
of
how
that.
to whip your
We're gonna look
stuff
into
out.
this.
I think we need to do a stream on
pee in
this,
the toilet.
Dusty. like
I don't. That sounds like it's a fake thing.
It's
Like,
idiocracy.
Katie-
no, it's
Katie's-
real.
I
hold
don't
on.
think it is. I don't
Katie, have you heard
think it is.
any of the boys? Because I have not heard my daughter mention this at all. Have you heard any of the boys ever talk about kids in their school that weren't potty trained? That's crazy.
Oh,
I wrote it down. It's
Like my daughter, I don't know if everyone's kids were this way. When my daughter, like, she potty trained young because she decided that she was ready to potty train.
yeah, so did mine. Mine was like, I went potty. Give me candy.
Right.
Give me candy. Like mine was very young as well, but I can't understand, right? And then we were talking about how that's just bad parenting
yeah.
to allow your kids.
I mean,
to be
at
in,
some
like,
point, like
fourth,
at
fifth
some
grade.
point, that's shitty kids. Like, how dumb and useless do you have to be to not know how to point your dick? Excuse me.
Well, I mean, it's not just boys. It's not just
Well,
boys.
if they're not taught to go to the bathroom properly, then how are they going to learn?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
sit on the toilet.
I had
Because
a boy.
Bill
By
Madsen
trial and
said it's
error,
cool
you
to be
do
a
it.
pimp.
You do it several times every day for your whole life. If
Were
you
you
can't
conditioning
figure out-
them?
if you can't get this down, part of that has to be on you.
If
That's
I
strictly on the parents.
had a boy,
You're
I would
conditioning
put.
them to wear a diaper.
Okay, I have boys at work that still can't hit the toilet. I told
Well, you
them,
never grow out of that.
I told them I was gonna put a bowl of Cheerios
It's a hit or
on the
miss.
back of the toilet and they could throw one in and aim. I did. I told them.
I put like a target in the bowl.
That's good
Like
problem
blow up a
solving right there.
balloon.
Did it work?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I put a bowl of Cheerios on the back of the toilet and I said, please toss one in the toilet and aim.
Oh, God.
I
I
had
thought I
a
was gonna get fired.
pile of crappy clothes in the bedroom. Well, in the bathroom next to the bedroom.
Okay, so if you didn't clean up this shit from your
I fucking did.
Mute.
Mute.
Oh, mute.
Don't mute.
No,
I
you don't
got-
want to hear that.
You don't want to hear
you
it.
can hear it. You
I
can hear it on
muted
my
him.
stream when he's on.
I muted him. You want me to unmute him? Dusty, you want me to unmute him?
A little bit.
no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me. Six. Stop loosh blocking me.
Unmute him.
I unmuted him. He's already unmuted. Dusty said he wanted to hear, and I unmuted him.
When I was younger, I had a friend. He just lived with his mom, and she was tired of boy piss on the toilet, and she put up little signs in the bathroom that said, "Sit down when you pee," with exclamation points, and that backfired.
Oh no.
Hi, Cleaner. You're always welcome up. You're always welcome up, Cleaner.
Because who wants to like deal with a bitchy Karen note while they're peeing?
Okay, did you see what freaking Irwin said? I learned to aim by peeing.
If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the CD.
He said he learned to pee by peeing in electrical outlets. Electrical.
Look, I want you. You know what? We guys catch a lot of flack from women for peeing on things, but what we don't get appreciation for is how many skid marks we clean.
Oh God.
Oh, what? What is going on right now?
I just want my appreciation.
Okay. You want appreciation? Okay, give me a second. I'll give you some appreciation.
Okay.
I'll give you some appreciation. We got the goat.
I'll take it.
Wow.
Like, okay, I could do this. I could do this for Dusty.
Hey, make some noise right now. Hey, make some noise right now. Let your guest in the BBB house.
I'm the special guest.
There wasn't a short bus in there, Dusty.
I brought my own. Where's my helmet, Katie?
That's funny.
Anywho,
did you clean up your fucking laundry?
Yeah,
yeah, I haven't even washed the stuff that I shat upon because I'll be 47 Monday, so things happen.
All right, so we were talking about, and Hannibal, we came back to it about kids going into school that are not even potty trained, and how can kids go into school not potty trained? Like, how could you even? Hello, Lawrence, nice to meet you. How can you even go in, like, allow your kid to go past like preschool, right? Like that first generation of school, and not be potty trained, and expect another person to care for your child while they're not home. Like, I remember Underoos. Like, I was Wonder Woman.
I had
Spider-Man.
a duty in preschool and had to wear some panties home.
What panties?
What? You what, Hannibal?
Yeah.
What was that again?
Because they didn't have any boys' underwear, so they're like, well,
That's
this is what we got.
Hey, at least they didn't give you a pad and say, here you go.
Yeah, right.
I mean, those pads they give you in school are like this thick and like wrap around your whole entire body. Like, those are
Well,
the
if kids
worst
aren't
things
potty
ever.
trained, then that's what they need.
They need that, right?
Yeah, they need
They
some
need that.
fucking depends.
You know what? You know what will potty train people in a hurry? If anyone's ever been to jail, your cellmates will let you know real quick what you're doing wrong.
They don't used to allow not potty trained kids in school, except maybe with the ones with mental disabilities. Thank you, Mrs. Dusty. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that being a thing too. Like, if they had like a disability of some sort, they were allowed to. But yeah, nowadays I guess they're talking about Okay, we were also talking about kids not being able to read, write, or do math.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot communicate. They can't read, write, or do math. All they can do is like electronics.
Mhm.
Like they
Some of
don't know how
these-
to spell.
Some of these adults don't either, though.
No,
Mhm.
R.
exactly.
Kelly couldn't even read
Right.
or write.
I
Right.
feel like that's one of the positive benefits of the technology is I think that I feel, and this is just my impression, that the younger generations are actually better at reading than our age group.
Well,
Mm.
I believe that they're good at reading too, but I also believe that they type and text so much
Mhm.
that everything's in shorthand. It's all like
The-
a shorthand text.
The younger generation that can't read or write cursive, right?
Mhm.
Fuck
That's
cursive.
right.
How you haven't learned how to read the Declaration of Independence
Parents
and
they
learn
should
about your
water train
roots?
too, but yeah, I agree with Mrs. Dusty.
It's in cursive. I can't read it.
Yeah, right.
It's not in cursive. See, that's print.
Cursive,
You can
is
print
an
cursive.
obsolete art form.
Yeah.
Cursive is an obsolete art form that doesn't have any point anymore.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like I learned to write perfect
when
cursive.
You seem the type.
I
Mhm.
am the type. Thanks. I'm BBB.
when I write my
I don't take
signature,
offense
it's just a bunch of squiggles.
That's how mine is. It's chicken scratchings.
I'm like M dot the I C.
Yeah, I think my initials are pretty much dominant.
Yeah, when I sign
Scratch
checks or
behind.
something, it's T scribble B scribble.
Really?
Yeah, and my signature gets worse depending on how bitter my mood is.
Mhm.
So
Oh, that's funny.
I had to the school district we're in still does the whole like take home the robot baby, but these robot babies cost as much as a used car, right? So for my daughter to do this class assignment, I had to sign a parental release that basically said if she breaks this fake baby, I'll pay $4,000 for it.
Ooh.
And I don't remember how I signed. I just signed. I just like did a dash across. Like I was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had to carry a sack of flour. We didn't have robot babies back in the day.
We were also talking about home ec. Dusty, did you ever do home ec where you had to carry a baby around or an egg or anything? No? See? He doesn't know what we're talking about either. That's hilarious.
But I
no,
did.
I did welding, but I'd stop into home ec and stay
I
with
would love to have
home.
an egg. Damn
They
it,
said that
baby.
there's no more wood shop, mechanic shop, or sheet metal shop.
That's
Like
bad.
they don't have that in school anymore. They've taken.
I remember hearing about my dad when he was in school. They had a little class chick, like a baby chicken,
Aw.
that they incubated the egg in the classroom, and then each student got a turn taking it home for a night or something.
Oh,
and
yeah. We had a
and
hamster.
my dad fell on it and broke its wing.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no!
But he ended up they ended up nursing it back to health and stuff, and he ended up keeping the chicken, and he named it Friday because that was the day of the week that he got it. But then his aunt and uncle ate it one night.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah,
That was double entendre.
What?
Friday.
he lived in L.A. and you can't really have like L.A. It just isn't, city life isn't conducive to just having always the chickens around, and so they sent it out to the aunt and uncle's farm, and then he was out there one time like, "Hey, where's Friday?" And they're like,
Oh no.
"We don't know."
Oh gosh. So see, in the town I live in Northern California, we have wild chickens. The wild chickens are so crazy here. I'm gonna do a video of this one day. I'm gonna literally go record the chickens. They will literally go to the crosswalk and they will all stand on the corner. And when they hear the crosswalk go bloop, 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 a whole flock of chickens go across the street.
No
And then
way.
They do. And then they go into like the parking lot across the street and then they go pick the bugs off the bumpers.
Oh my
And like
gosh.
they are so adapted to like just the hustle bustle of the city. Like they're not even phased by it. We have a whole entire group of people that do nothing but protect the chickens, feed the chickens. Like I had a friend of mine from Louisiana that I served in the Navy with. She came out to visit me. She was hanging out my car window recording, and I said, "What on earth are you doing?" She goes, "Why aren't these chickens in a gumbo?" I'm like, "I don't know. Get back in the car. Like, what are you doing?"
I didn't know
Yeah,
chickens
they're-
could survive in the wild. We tried. We
Yeah.
live kind of on the outskirts of Kansas City, and so we got enough land. You know, we're in the city limits, but we can hide some
Flaka.
chickens here.
Oh, flaka.
But chickens don't have a survival instinct of their own.
No, but they sure as hell can learn how to cross a crosswalk. And then
That's
at
true.
the
running,
grocery store, literally at the
They're running
grocery
a-
store.
flap their
Like-
wings furiously.
When the sun
No.
goes down, chickens just
roost.
stop.
They roost. Yeah. they
Not our chickens. We had not surviving chickens. They
Oh.
would just stop wherever they were at, and it didn't matter if you were a raccoon, a dog, a person. If you walked up on that chicken, you could do whatever you want to it because it just stopped where it was.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I had 9 chickens when I literally had 9 chickens, and it like I raised my chickens. They were all my babies. They would all come hang out with me. But like serious, it was insanity to like go like through the grocery store and like be waiting and like people are crossing and the chickens are crossing with the people. Like they would go with the families, and you were like, and then you start watching, right? And as time advances, you start seeing more and more chickens learning the same behavior. And you're like, and now all of a sudden, it's not even, you can literally look it up on YouTube, Yuba City chickens, Yuba City, California chickens. And you will see a video of like the news actually like doing a broadcast of the chickens crossing the crosswalk and all of the crazy stuff. But we have so many wild chickens. I don't even know, but it's like everybody, like we go out to our car in the morning and we just like, hello rooster, hello chicken. Like it's just naturally.
We have a neighbor with a couple of roosters, and I hear them crowing all the time.
Oh God, they
Gives me a
drive me
headache.
nuts.
And then we have here too. We have geese and ducks, so the cars all have to stop and let them cross.
So yeah, like it's crazy, but regardless, I live in a town in California that has wild chickens that actually will cross the crosswalk. So, yeah,
They're evolving.
They are evolving, and I will show you guys a video. I will literally go out one day and I will video record me driving around town being like, look, I'm not kidding you guys, like look. I'm gonna show you guys. But back to what we were talking about, like I think that it's sad that people have kids that aren't learning how to read, aren't learning how to go potty, aren't learning like what is going on. And one of the things I had mentioned earlier, Dusty, is like, is this idiocracy like starting to actually come to face?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we have a president right now who got to start in professional wrestling, amongst other, you know, reality TV venues. Were there.
Right.
Real estate mogul.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. He's an actor.
Are you denying he was never in real estate?
I'm saying that was not his primary occupation.
Mhm.
I mean, he has a bunch of buildings with his name on them. I'm just saying.
He's also had
Just a
vodka with his
few.
name on him. He's got health care bills with his name on it. He's got all
Water,
sorts of things.
college. Yeah.
No, he wants his name on the.
He's
what's
got
that?
shoes,
Now, for the sense of what you're talking about,
very expensive shoes.
which was first? Was it that crap with WWF or was it The Apprentice?
Or was it The Apprentice?
The Apprentice was
He popped
It
in
was the WWF stuff was before The Apprentice. He was always a pop media icon, right? He inherited some money, he inherited some real estate, He operated them well enough, but if you pay attention to what he was doing, he was a celebrity. He was a cult of personality sort of guy for the whole way.
Yeah. Used to be loved by the NAACP
Mhm.
and Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson. Funny how they turned their back on him.
Like he
Yeah.
didn't deserve it or anything.
The race baiters don't like people not baiting them.
Yeah, I saw that the other night, Dusty. It's like,
Which part?
Yeah, he gave free office space to Jesse Jackson, didn't he? In Trump
I don't
Tower.
know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Dusty, did growing up without technology shape Gen X differently?
It made them gayer.
Yeah.
No, yeah, like I said, they're more comfortable with surveilling and being surveilled. They're the way that they, I mean, the social life is entirely shifted, right? The only people you see riding bikes anymore are crackheads. So, I mean, yes,
Yeah,
we could do a
streetlights
small
go off,
series
the
on this.
crackheads go out.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Just that one question right there. Do you think independence was stronger in earlier generations? And I need to help my dad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to help my mom. Buff, you got this.
Wait, I thought you already put your mom down.
I did. Now I have to go help.
Damn, she rose again. Yeah, she's the Undertaker. What the hell?
The
Mm.
independence. I think. I don't know. I don't know that I have a strong feeling for independence. Like the ability to. I think that this generation has the younger generation is with technology. They've learned a procedure for solving problems. That procedure is available to them. I don't think that they're able to work through, like they've never been lost and had to like talk to a gas station clerk and try to figure out where the fuck they're at, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Tracy, didn't you bring up something about that?
Yeah, it's like they've lost people, like these younger people today have lost all kind of direction about reading and absorbing what they're reading, and or finding their way around. It's like they have all this stuff already provided for them, so why should they have to read an atlas or anything, when they've got
Yeah.
GPS?
Definitely like sense of direction and
Mhm.
navigating that's a lost art. Even for myself, like I'll grant I'm lazy as fuck about it. I'm supposed to wear corrective lenses, but I don't, because I don't need to read any street names. I don't need to read the street signs.
Mhm.
But in a way, I think because they're smarter than us. They've got tools readily at their disposal that we never had.
Oh yeah.
So
time. Look, it wasn't until like the 80s, like the late 80s, that I actually had, like at the end, like an ATM card. It was like the first person in my house to have one. But the thing is like that, I mean, they've always had like not just an ATM card, but a card that they could use at the grocery store or whatever they need to do. And it's like we never had that. We only had to write checks or we couldn't even pay stuff even if we had an ATM card, because it would only be able for us to get cash, and that's it.
we've come a long way from the ability to, or from the days of like, if you want to know about something, you had to hope it was in the encyclopedia,
Yeah.
right? On the other hand, I feel like they maybe have come a little bit too like whatever's at the top of Google is God.
Mhm. See, for me, independence is like a nothing, because I don't have any brothers or sisters, so I grew up an only. So all of us onlys, or at least most of us, are independent. We're so independent that we get stubborn. It's like my husband, he wants to help me sometimes. It's like, I don't need your help. I mean, not because I don't love you or anything. It's because I was raised independently. You know what I'm saying? I had my mom and dad, of course, but I did for myself. I mean, I started making my own lunches for school like at age 8 and started washing my own clothes at 11, you know, things like that. Because my mom couldn't always do stuff. And, you know, I expect her to, you know, shut down her life for me.
Yeah.
I was
Dusty,
mowing the
I
yard and
think you're
trimming bushes by the time I was 8.
Hmm.
Dusty. I think you're gonna love this next question. Has social media changed how people express themselves?
Fuck yeah, it has. Everyone's expressing themselves all the time, and I think that specifically the anonymity component. I think that incentivizes the worst form. Well, yeah, the anonymous part makes people more prone to express antisocial sentiments, which I actually don't have an issue with. I basically support our family off of people doing that shit, right? But also it's people express a lot of bullshit because the non-anonymous profiles, right? People's Facebook, it's all the polish, this and that. Here's our vacation. Here's
God.
here's my Instagram photo of dinner, right? And so it kind of
Yeah, look at what I ate.
Yep.
So, take it you weren't a foodie, all right? But
Charles Darwin,
what?
that is not why McDonald's has pictures on the menus. That's marketing. It's because they want you to get hungry looking at these crazy looking burgers that are not like what you'll get.
No, and the funny thing is, my dad's friend was a photographer, and he always, you know, take pictures of food for different restaurants and stuff. He was an ad guy, and you'd be amazed at what they do. They take like, spray paint to put the grill on a hamburger, or they'll use like a thing of foam for an ice cream. You know, all these things that are just really out there. You know, it's pretty fun. But I'm just saying, it's like, it's not what you see. Trust me, those pictures are glorious. But what you get is a shit burger. You know,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I
in
haven't
real
The
life.
sad
The
part is
picture is not what you're going to get. That's for
Mhm.
sure.
the sad part is McDonald's does actually have picture menus. I don't know if they still use them, but they do. I worked in McDonald's and we had them. There's just no words.
Applebee's has
It was
that.
like just point at what you want. And I was like, oh,
Mhm.
I haven't eaten at McDonald's in probably 5 or 6 probably 6 years.
this is what your food should look like, but
Except
go
for
screw yourself.
It's all up front. When I was
Except
living
for their
in England,
It's all up front.
Yeah.
as I was trying to say, but about my dad's friend, it's all up front. It's all to amuse you, like going to Disneyland or something. You know.
Let me catch up in chat here.
Just look at this picture of these nice short lines. You'll be right on that rut.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
4 hours later.
Okay, Mr. Dusty.
Expressing herself in an alley yesterday. Really cleaner.
That's truck sauce. She wasn't she was making truck sauce.
Okay. So what?
No comment.
No comment.
Nah.
You must have been there. I was probably driving home or something.
Well, I should
how is
take off
independent
because
generation?
it's like,
All right, Tracy. Thank you
yeah,
for the
because it's
female
like
vibe.
12. Oh, no
Yeah,
problem. It's
I
like
appreciate
12:30 something
you.
here, and I'm falling
Yeah.
out.
See you next Saturday.
Have a great
Tracy.
night. Yeah, yeah.
Good
Take
night,
it easy, guys.
Tracy.
Night, guys.
Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Bye. You're gonna leave me up here all by myself.
Wow, we are just chopped liver. Good God.
No, I swear to God, Buff, you are my brother. Like you are not chopped
Welcome
liver.
to the aircraft carrier.
Oh, you want to see an aircraft carrier? What? I can show you aircraft carriers all day long.
Isn't that the boat that you were on?
I was on a ship. The difference between a ship and a boat is you can put a boat in a ship. You can't put a ship in a boat.
Okay.
I was haze gray and underway. Yeah. So I was on the CVN 72 USS Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, it's a good ship.
Yeah, it's a good ship. It's a good ship.
30 Mike guns.
Yeah, and they were fun to shoot too. I would never forget crawling up into that R2D2 and like pulling the triggers on those things, and they're like doosh, doosh. Like you want to talk about
That'd be
recoil?
so fun.
You want to talk about recoil? Like, doof. They have hydraulics on the R2D2s, so when they shoot the guns and they have tracers right as they're going through the air, and you shoot them, they're like, doof. And there's like hydraulics to bring you back. Like it's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey,
One of
here
my
you
bucket
go.
list items is to I want to shoot one of those belt fed is it Gatling? I don't know, one of the belt fed guns out the side of a helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually it's the are you thinking about the M60?
I don't even know what I'm thinking of. Whatever. I just want to shoot a big bzzz
Like the
out
one
the
you
side of a
see
helicopter.
The
minigun.
the minigun.
Yeah.
The
The
minigun you're talking about, yeah. Like I actually had pilot friends, Dusty,
Light up a
from
Vietnamese jungle.
I have friends from Blackhawks.
Mm.
I have friends that were Blackhawk. Yeah.
Yeah, we were told I had to run a range, and we had all these high explosive rounds that were about to expire. So they're like, "Hey, go take these guys out there and go to town." I was like, "Cool."
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they had you take somebody out because they needed to use up the ammo that was about to expire.
yeah,
That's
What?
crazy work.
What? What?
Yeah, use it or lose
Hannibal,
it.
what branch were
yeah, it
you
was
in?
50 cal HE round.
What branch were you in, Hannibal? I forgot. Army?
Army.
I thought so. Okay. I was just making sure my brain remembered correctly. So
Your
Cleaner,
brain always remembers.
yeah. Cleaner says my kids are 100% resilient, self-resilient. I think it was the last years of
Were you
Gen X,
just saying that
so,
the kids can't read these days?
Reliant.
yeah, the brainwashing was different for my age group. Yeah. They're saying literally statistics are showing that kids cannot read, write, or do math like the way people could like just 15 years ago.
Well, because they teach them Common Core math now. Like
Common
I don't know
Core
how the
math.
fuck kids are doing math
Yeah,
these days.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
I'm like,
remember.
how
Yeah.
many squares are you supposed to do to just solve the fucking problem?
I remember
17
my
steps to
daughter.
get 2 + 2.
I remember my daughter bringing me her math homework, right? And she says, "Mom, will you help me with my math homework?" And I sat down with her, and I was in banking for 18 years, right? I am good with math. And I sat down with her and I go, "What is this, hieroglyphics?" And she goes, "No, it's my math." I said, "I can't help you."
Yeah, same.
I don't even
Same.
know. This looks like hieroglyphics. I don't even know what this is.
Like
Yeah,
Chat GPT knows how to do this.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
went through trigonometry in college, and
Yeah, my daughter was in trig in freshman year of high school.
good lord,
Exactly. She's a smart one.
The only problem with firing weapons is you have to clean them afterward. That's the fun part.
no, because I was
Where did
armorer,
that come
so I didn't have to clean scheiße.
Well,
Aren't armorers
practicing my
supposed to
put
clean
downs.
guns?
Yeah, I
No,
thought so. I
We
thought
just be
so.
like, nope, not clean enough. Clean it again.
A professional photographer who used to take pictures of food. He explained all of the chemicals and shit they used to make food look appetizing. Long story short, you wouldn't be able to eat it. Really? So,
Yeah,
like,
a
is that
bowl
what
of
McDonald's and them are
cereal is like
doing?
a bowl of
Yeah, they
cereal is
use like
like glue.
styrofoam
Yeah.
buns and all that.
I'm going to tell you guys, literally, like, a friend of mine, she took home a McDonald's cheeseburger and she just like stuck it up at the top of her shelf in her closet. And she's like, let's see in like 2 years. And so she set her alarm clock, she set her timer for 2 years. 2 years later, she went and got back that cheeseburger. She opened it up expecting it to be moldy or something. There was no mold.
Yeah,
There
Michelle
was no
Obama
mold.
did that
It
too.
looked exactly like it did the day she brought it home. The only difference was it was a hockey puck. It's hard as
Yeah,
hell.
Michelle
But
Obama did that too, allegedly, while she was
Well,
feeling like a slave in the White House. But we'll talk about that another day.
minigun flow. Yeah, see, it's a minigun flow. Dusty, it's a minigun. And then we have Charles Darwin. She was a case for Homo sapien. That's funny. All right. So did you guys have like some open chat you guys want to do? Like, do you guys want to talk about some open stuff? Like,
I got a
what?
couple more questions there. Hold on.
Yeah, there is a couple more questions there. I'm gonna ask
Calm down.
Dusty. Okay, you go ahead and ask them then.
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
They're both got it.
Yeah, I was like, okay, has social media changed the way how people have expressed
Next one.
themselves? Yeah, okay, and then that one. Very. What values from Gen X are still important today?
Oh, I don't know that. I think that values break down generationally like that. I think that if anything, they'd break down regionally more.
Yeah. Like, I think regionally is actually an accurate answer as well. It depends on where you're at, who you were raised by, and where they're from as well.
I think an interesting thing I've seen is that for, basically our whole life, religion was on a decline, and recently it's seen a slight uptick, but that's to be expected a little bit because the economy is worse, right? And poorer people need something to hold on to. And so
that makes sense. And I mean, not just poor people, just the average person. Like, I don't know about you guys, but here in California, like, gas is like almost $6 a gallon where I'm at. Eggs are $10 a dozen. Like, a loaf of bread the other day was $5. I was like, $5 for a loaf of bread? This is insanity. Like, it's crazy. But I mean, how do you the wages don't go up, right? But the prices keep going up, and then you get taxed on being taxed on being taxed on being taxed. So you're taxed like through the gas, you're taxed through everything you purchase, you're taxed, and then you're taxed on your paycheck. And so you're like, how many times can you tax me on something? Like, I'm just saying.
How many times will you let them?
Exactly. Especially living in California, you don't have a choice. It's like you either need it and you take it and you purchase it and you pay the tax, or you go without. And so, like, it's just how it is. But okay, and then the last question is, what can each generation learn from each other?
I don't have an
Go
answer
ahead,
to that.
Buff.
It's a tough one, isn't it? It was a tough question. We all struggled with it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Flo.
Generation learn from it. We already answered though. Oh,
you know what? I was Dusty.
That's for
You're
Dusty.
right on.
Yeah.
That was for Dusty. Yeah.
I pass on it. I don't know the answer to that.
You don't have an answer for it.
Oh, well, you weren't here for. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Buff. Go ahead and tell us like what you said, because that was amazing, by the way.
Well, it's like the only thing I could really think of is, us, the older generation, teach these idiots how to survive when their precious little handicaps fail them. The technology that they're based in, that they don't know how to live without. But at the same time, they can teach us like what all these new garbage words mean as they continue to bastardize the English language. And it was like, what is on fleek? What does that mean? I'm tired of hearing people say
It means
that,
on point.
like that.
On point.
Stuff like that.
Exactly.
I can learn that from them, so you keep up with the conversation. I wonder if you're insulting or not. Do I need to draw something out of my holster, or should I just ignore you? I don't know if you insulted me or not, because you idiots keep changing words.
I swear to God, that day I was driving down the road with my daughter and she said, bet. And I was like, what are we betting on? She's like, bet. And I'm like, what are we betting on? She's like, bet. I was like, I don't know what we're betting on. And she was like, oh, you're such an idiot, Mom. Like,
That took me a minute to catch on to, too.
It took me a minute.
To sit down and ask somebody, like, what are we talking about
I
here?
caught it as soon as she explained it to me, but at first I was like, what are we betting on? Like, I don't understand. Like, what is bet? What
Bet,
are we betting on?
drip,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bet, drip, Riz.
Bling.
Riz. I like Riz. Riz, because Riz is a derivative of
What does that
charisma.
mean?
It's charisma. Riz is charisma.
It's
No.
charisma. Yeah, it's having some charisma. Yeah, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's having charisma is exactly what Dusty said. It's like having some charm, having some charisma, having some like it's not swag. That would be bougie.
Yeah, swag
That'd
is
be
it's like Riz's gay little brother.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh, swag is an old term.
Yeah,
that goes like old school trucking shit.
Okay, out here in Cali, there is a slang that has never died. Even in the teenagers that I see, like from like my siblings' children, when we go to like family get-togethers and stuff, and they're all over there, and I know you guys don't live in California, so probably most of you haven't heard this unless you were in the military, but they say hella, and they're like, hey, that's hella cool, that's hella, and we're like, I've said that since I was a kid, and I remember my parents saying it, and it's so funny because it's like when I went in the Navy, and the first time I said that when I was in the Navy, I was like, oh, that's hella cool, and they were like, that's what? Like nobody outside of California knew what I was saying, and I was like, all of a sudden, I'm like, nobody knows what I'm saying. Like it was such a weird feeling, but yeah, it's literally like they didn't know what that meant, but still today. These youngsters, right, that are like 12, 13, that come to like, you know, like Easter and stuff like that, when I got to interact with my nephews and their friends, and they were like, oh, that's hella cool, like you got hella eggs, and I'm like, some never dies. Some never dies.
Yeah.
It just lingers.
I have a t-shirt in 49ers colors that says hella with goalposts.
Yeah. That's cool.
My daughter and my mom actually, it skipped a generation. My daughter and my mom taught me how to do the floss. Do you know what the floss is? The little dance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
And now can you not? You can't do the floss, can you?
I like some Fortnite crap.
Yeah, see, you know what it is.
I can do the floss. I can do it.
I know what it is.
If I could do it, you could do it, Buff.
I don't care.
Let's show him the Seawalk, Buff.
This is why he doesn't want cameras in his truck, because he doesn't want to catch people to catch him doing the floss in the back there when he's pulled over.
Exactly.
Trying to get it down. He's like, how the fuck do you how do you do this?
Like when you take a shower and you're trying to dry the undercarriage there, and you and he's just making it a dance.
Yeah, Mandy, please feel free to ask. Go ahead, Mandy, ask what you want. Dusty's here. He'll, if he's willing and able.
I think that she meant I do like to, or I don't know, maybe. Anyways,
I think she said I would like to. I would like to.
Oh,
yeah.
Could you read that comment, please?
You're just brilliant, and all with a great sense of humor. Visiting your brain would be a great time, I think.
Please pull it out your mouth. Good God.
I was trying. It's tiny. It's hard to read with my glasses.
Not you, Mandy.
Oh. I was
put it back in your mouth, Mandy. Put it back in. I told Katie the other day, I pointed out that I said, I make more money during my solo parts of the streams than during open panel portions. Yeah. And she goes, really? She's like, that's the part I don't watch. And I was like, Katie, you take it for granted. People pay good money to listen to me blah, blah, blah at them. And I do it at you so much that you just take it all for granted. You don't even appreciate what you've got.
Oh.
She was like, all right, shut up now. I'm watching a movie.
That's funny. Cleaner, yes. My daughter, when I ask her to explain to me what slang words mean, she says there is an Urban Dictionary. You can look it up. I'm like, oh, really? Really? You won't even tell me? She's like, look it up. I was like, the last time I looked up something, you grounded me from my phone because I looked up cream pie and didn't put recipe.
Oh my god, Charles, maybe Dusty
It was
do
really
it for
bad,
you.
Dusty. I was sitting there going,
this isn't a cream pie at all.
and my daughter says, what are you doing, Mom? And I said, hey. And she said, snatch. You're grounded. You're grounded, Mom. No Google for you tonight. And I was like,
There's a few. I've got a few rules for myself. One is that I don't Google things people tell me to Google.
Yeah.
And I don't smell things people tell me to smell.
Oh, no. That's the funniest joke between me and my daughter, right? Like, if somebody says, ooh, that's gross, why are you going to let someone else smell it? Like, oh, God, this smells bad. Look. And like, why do your friends just automatically just go and just smell it? Like, do they need confirmation or something tastes bad? And you're like, and then you're like, try to share it with them and they take a bite. And you're just like, oh, why do you need to share that?
Oh,
like,
no,
if it's
I don't share food with people. I don't share drinks with anybody. I got divorced because my ex-wife would try to drink my drinks and shit. Like, I am not sharing backwash with anybody.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I just remember, like, I don't have a sense of smell. So my daughter has had to grow me up in the sense of smell. Like, when we would go to the store, I'd be like, hey, what's the smell like? What's the smell like? And she was always like, Mom, stop doing that. Because I would put everything under her nose because I don't have a sense of smell. And it was just funny because, like, I'm like, what does this cheese smell like? And she's like, Mom, it's rotten. Throw it away. And then I would turn to somebody else and go, is it rotten? And then they would smell it. And I'm like, why do you guys do that? If one person says that it's rotten, why is the other person smelling it? Like, I don't understand that. But
Oh, my wife bought a box of mangoes, and I can't stand the smell nor the taste of them.
Of mangoes?
I like mangoes.
I love mangoes.
Katie would never tell me to smell things. She understands my boundaries and respects them. And Jeremy, blue waffle is exactly why I don't Google things anymore.
I will not be Googling that. Nope.
Yeah,
I will not. Will not.
I bet you're gonna Google it. I bet curiosity is gonna get the best of you at some point.
No, I'm gonna ask my daughter tomorrow.
You can Google lemon party.
Nope, you're not gonna get a right
I'll ask
answer
my
from
daughter.
her.
What? I'll go to Urban Dictionary like she tells me to.
Yeah, a faster way is just to hit images. Google, just search blue waffle and hit images.
No, you're not setting me up, Dusty. You're not setting me up for that. You're not setting me up for that, Dusty. I might be born yesterday. I'm like, not born yesterday. Yeah, no. That's funny though, Dusty, that you thought you could do that. I might end up looking it up, so I'll let you know.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up at about 3:22 in the morning, be like, damn it, and type in blue waffle.
You seem like you'll handle it better than I will. I'm gonna let you guys know a little secret. I'm kind of a bitch around the edges. Like, when I saw blue waffle, I was like, ah, and
Is that all?
I don't remember because I was also drinking.
That's funny. Dusty, Wednesday night we have a whole entire category on apocalyptic protein grams.
Oh, nice.
I can't wait.
That's great. I love that. That one was my favorite.
It's gonna be so fun. But yeah. Like, we literally have apocalyptic survival. And that it's
hold on, Charles. Wouldn't the pie made out of cream? Wouldn't it be like your standard comedy pie? It's just basically like the pie-shaped container.
I've always thought getting hit with one of those comedy pies probably hurts because you're just going straight to the metal tray.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what
right?
I thought too. And the person's hand is like just smacking you. Like, there's nothing to it. It's just like cream.
Sorry, I'm reading these damn
Don't clip that. It'd
comics.
be bad taste.
Andy Kush, I like the smell of books. I love the smell of cocaine.
Same.
Buff.
That's why you're not a cop anymore.
Hey.
Okay.
Gotta make sure it's legit before you.
We don't want to put some bunk shit into evidence. This would. That's not evidence at all. That's crushed up no-dos.
I'm gonna test different sections of it to make sure it's legit. Oh yeah.
Charles Darwin says if I do Google it, I'm gonna end up on somebody's list. I don't even want to look at it now. I'm like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, but it's not that big of a deal for me.
I'm on enough list. Oh,
It's a big deal for us. I would appreciate it if you would look at it later.
I'm sure you would, Dusty. And whenever I join your panel next time, I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah.
And then Mandy says,
I've already
flow.
been initiated into the Blue Waffle Club.
Oh God, this is gonna play all part of this. You're all playing with my mind right now, so that when I do see this is gonna all play part of what I'm gonna see.
You know what? Once I'll make I'll change out a custom emoji to a blue waffle. Once you've entered the Blue Waffle Club, show up in chat and let me know, and we'll drop some blue waffles for you.
I don't want to be the blue waffle.
That's the truest thing you've said all night.
Don't make me a blue waffle, Dusty.
You have to make yourself a blue waffle.
Oh God. Okay. Up, Hannibal's back. Welcome back.
You know what?
Hannibal.
No.
What's up,
It never ends.
Locksmith Jeremy will always be the original blue waffle.
Locksmith Jeremy is laughing his butt off. Obviously, something's very funny. Oh God, maybe I should text my daughter and be like, "What is a blue waffle?"
Ask her about a Blumpkin too.
What?
Ask her about the rusty trombone.
Oh, okay, that's the original.
What am I asking her?
You know what? Let me just put a list in the back chat.
Exactly.
So you're telling me instead of just like being a self-sacrificial parent, you're going to have your daughter go doing all this research for you.
No, I'm pretty sure she probably knows what it means. She's the one that had to explain to me. Her, Caldy, and Buff had to explain to me what fluffies were.
I don't know what a fluffy is. What's a fluffy?
You know Gabriel Iglesias?
Chrissy.
Yes.
Tell me about a fluffy.
No. I would not tell you about a fluffy.
Are you thinking of a furry or a fluffer?
I think
I know what a fluffer is, and I know it's a furry. It's a furry.
About. Furry? Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah.
You're lying to me.
Do you remember the night, Buff, that you guys taught me what a furry was? I was like, on Caldy's.
Man, I'm Googling fluffy.
Well, you're probably gonna get Gabriel Iglesias. The fat Mexican comedian,
like,
or whatever he is.
Fluffy and moist.
Oh no.
I bet you want to know what that is.
I'm sure it's not a pound cake. Oh my god.
Oh God. Who's a pound cake? I'm a potato. I'm not a pound cake.
No, the pound cake is fluffy and moist.
Oh. For mashed potatoes.
For all the people that hate that word, moist.
Mandy
God.
Kush, Mandy Kush, welcome to the Blue Waffle Club.
Now.
Yay.
Motherfucker.
What are you doing?
Laundry.
right? Okay, like I'm not gonna like put my daughter through that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and look it up.
All right. Right
And you
now?
guys,
Angry
yep, just so you
dragon.
guys could see my expression on
Yes.
live. Just so
Yeah,
you guys.
y'all say angry dragon. Look up bad dragon. You're welcome. Chat, not you two.
Why did your camera freeze?
Oh, because I'm outside of
Okay.
StreamYard.
Well, we need to be able to see your expression. Look it up on your
Okay.
phone. Look it up on your phone.
Let me do this. Let me go share screen.
No, you don't.
No, I don't want to
Put
do
that-
that. Wait, let me think about this. Hold on.
Put that list tag on you
Don't-
mobily to follow you wherever you
screen.
go.
I was like, no, wait a minute. Let me think about this really clearly. My daughter's answer to me when I said, "What is a blue waffle?" She goes, "Are you not live?" I'm live.
Hello, Eddie.
Everyone says hello, Sierra. Okay, we're gonna Google this, right? Okay.
Okay.
I pray to God this is not so bad.
It's not. You'll be fine.
You white trash, fat ass
Hello,
bitch.
Henry.
Good Lord.
Where did
That
come
laundry's
from?
getting wild.
Hello, AW. That is a lovely and wonderful Teresa.
Yeah, because he leaves shit in the washing machine from his clothes. I can show you pictures.
Do it.
All right, so she's holding his phone.
No, right here.
I cleaned that.
Right here.
Right on time.
You can pinch it.
Really?
Ooh, kinky.
Michael.
I'm not seeing anything but blue waffles.
Put it in there. In the
Do
garbage.
you have safe search on?
No. Where's all the wipes?
Downstairs.
There's some on the stairs. Go get.
Give my fucking phone back.
No, get this done. There's shit in here now.
Give me my phone back.
Okay. Really? Really? You're gonna sit here and raise your fist to me? No, you're not.
She's lying.
That was crazy.
Who do you think is still alive?
Her.
They're both. This is usual for the two.
I'm trying to you don't put your hands on my neck like that. Go.
So what she's doing now is projecting because she knows he's online, so she's trying to make him look like an aggressor. She does this all the time.
Mm. I just want to know what the pinching thing was.
I cannot provide an answer about that.
You really can't find the blue waffle? This is how you're going to get me to
I
search
find
and get...
lots of blue waffles.
Oh my fucking God.
I'm finding lots of blue waffles. I'm not understanding. Like
I don't know. I think the
literally-
internet might have fixed the glitch.
Literally, I'm finding all kinds of blue waffles. Lots of blue waffles. Blueberry and the kind that you use, like the drops to make them blue. But like, there's literally
The internet has decided that you're too uncorrupted to show the blue waffle to.
I'm showing you guys. I'm showing
If you
you.
didn't pee and shit your pants, and then you had to put it in the washing machine, your age. No.
Okay,
Don't know. Just,
I'm done. I'm done.
This is every day with them.
I mean, this guy looks like he might be eating a shit waffle or something, but I mean, it's just a blue waffle.
God, don't make me get the link for you.
You might
I'm
have
sorry, Dusty. I'm trying. It's not working for me.
I can't believe the internet shuts you down.
I don't have a bad algorithm.
No, you don't. You might be the sweetest person. What are you doing on YouTube? You're too kind. The internet won't even show you a blue waffle. That's crazy.
It showed me a damn cream pie.
Oh my God.
I don't know what the hell that is now. Ooh.
God fucking, I got to do everything around here.
No, let me try again. Try again. I don't give up easily.
I wish you don't succeed.
Try again. Do I need to go to Pornhub? Cornhub to is that where I'm going wrong? Like, I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. Like,
There's a lot of blue waffle clothing.
There's a lot. And so this is why I was scrolling for eternity. Because I'm like, I don't understand. Like, there's so much.
Oh my God.
They did change the internet.
Censorship.
Fabricated reality, altered image that circulated in the 2010s, falsely medical experts and genealogists have confirmed that there is no disease turns to
I was trying to ignore this existed.
No, I'm telling you, I just might be too nice.
Yeah,
like Dusty said, it's too wholesome.
No.
No, I know. You've live streamed with me for 3 years. You know a little bit better.
No lemon
no.
pledge for you. No.
Ah, I found it.
Okay. Dusty, we're going to go backstage. Don't you shut up. Okay, going backstage. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you guys backstage. Do we need to raid somebody? Send everybody here. We've got quite a few people in here. We can go ahead and raid somebody. Dusty, who do you want to raid?
I don't know. You just got me to do this again.
You got me to do it for the first time, so hold on a minute. You did it again. You knew what it was, and you did it again. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let me see. You're not gonna make me puke, are you?
Here, you don't have like. It's the second picture down on that link I put backstage. You don't have to.
In the stream. Second link backstage. The second link backstage. I only saw one
the
link.
second picture. The second picture at that link.
Okay, so I'm gonna copy that and send it to my phone. There you go. And then I on my phone. So let me send it to my phone. I don't know what you guys are putting me up to, but okay, I'm brave enough. I mean, I did serve in the military, so I mean, how bad can it be?
Well,
how bad can it be?
Mandy Kush, I don't think I'm going live. Probably not. What time is it? There's a slight chance I might get squirrely, and if I'm still up in an hour or so. But
All right, here we go.
you're
The
still
second
frozen.
picture down.
You're still frozen.
It's because I was outside
There you
of. Yeah, I was outside of StreamYard, so it does that when it pop outside of. Well, this says red waffle.
What?
Oh dear God.
Oh dear God.
There it is. Hello there and welcome.
That's not okay. That looks like a rotten roast beef sandwich.
We got the meats.
I will never eat Arby's again.
You'll never. From now on, when you hear somebody say waffle, your brain like brunch is fucked.
Yeah, I'll take. No, I won't even do that. I won't take my biscuits and gravy anymore either.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the biscuit with
Just with no
mustard
gravy.
sauce.
No gravy. You just ruined breakfast for me for life.
So I'll just have some toast.
Yeah, no. I'll have an English muffin, please, and some eggs Benedict. There we go. Oh my God. I'm processing still. Thank you, Dusty, for educating me, Dusty.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me up.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. I love when you join us anyways. But you're awesome. You're like one of my favorite tubers. So even when I'm at work and you're live, I might not always be chatting, but I'm always backstage. Like not backstage, but like in chat, like listening while I'm working. So
nice.
I'm like,
I approve. You should everybody. I encourage people also to listen to my streams while they sleep to help program your subconscious and think of all the things that you'll learn.
No, there was something you were talking about the other day that was very interesting to me, and I want to learn more about it, and I would like you to tell me more about it. But I would love to actually like if something you were talking about the other day. God, it was within the last 2 weeks for sure. And you were talking about personalities and how our childhood and the traumas that happened to us in our childhood develop our personalities. It fascinated me. I literally stopped working and was like, what is Dusty saying? This is fascinating. So can you?
Yeah, I was talking about the Enneagram. So
yes,
right. I started out in the personality typology segment of YouTube before I just sort of found my own little shit show. The Enneagram is one system of personality typing, and there's 9 types, and it's basically, like I said, it's basic, or like you said accurately, the concept behind it is that our personalities are largely the results of our childhood trauma. Right, the different survival mechanisms that we've found work for us, depending on the hardships of our environment. It's got 9 types. Each they're divided into groups of 3. So types 8, 9, and 1. That's the gut center, and they deal primarily with anger. Types 2, 3, and 4 is the heart center, and that deals primarily with shame. And types 5, 6, and 7 are the head center, and that deals primarily with fear. So it's kind of clustered by which, I guess, emotion or negative emotion was most prevalent in your childhood. So I'm a type 8. I'm an anger type.
I think I'm like the last one.
A 9 or a.
Yeah.
I could see you being a 9. So 9s, 8s, 9s, and 1s are all anger types. 8s, and there's a pattern here too. So 8s lean into the anger, right? I'm perfectly comfortable with anger. It's a very comfortable emotion with me. I'll be aggressive, belligerent, whatever. Type 1s, on the other hand, I don't know if you know Vibe. I was talking about Vibe. Vibe is a great example of a type 1. Type 1s lean, they're called the perfectionist. They lean away from the anger. So they view the anger as a negative thing that they need to get rid of or stop or suppress, right? And so, but it kind of oozes out. 9s, which you said that you probably are, and it seems that, I mean, from the hip, that sounds like a good self-assessment. 9s sort of dissociate out of it, right? It's just they're not rejecting it, but they're also not embracing it. They're just bowing out of it, bowing out of the whole thing.
I just don't like confrontation.
Yeah, nines are called the peacemaker. So
That's I feel like I'm that all the time.
Yeah.
In every aspect of life, like whether it's my family, my siblings, my mom, work, co-workers, like I just feel like I'm constantly trying to like diffuse things.
Did you look at type 2?
No, but I would love to learn more, Dusty.
So so again, if you move to the heart center, type 2 deals with shame. There's 2s, which are basically the helpers, right? Because shame is a community, really, it's a social sentiment. And so 2s deal with that social anxiety. Social anxiety is the wrong word, but you know what I'm saying, by being helpful or seductive sometimes, but primarily it's helpful, it's supportive. It touches on covert contracting, right? It's the underlying idea is a covert contract. I'm going to be very supportive to you, and then you're going to be supportive to me. So when I see people, like, you do seem like you're an empathetic, like you're peaceful, like you're helpful, right? I tend my go-tos for that, general profile is 9 or 2. So
I just don't know, like, I would have to talk to you sometime about like the differences. So that like, but I'm very fascinated by it. Literally, it did fascinate me that night you were talking about that. I literally stopped working and I was like, what is Jesse talking about? You were showing some charts up on your panel and stuff. And like, yeah, I was very, very into it.
I'm a psychology nerd.
Yeah, I liked it. It was good. Like, I thought it was really cool. I promise you, Cleaner, I am not muted. I just was processing. I was processing.
I have 2 years of psychology and a year of sociology.
So do you know what Dusty's talking about?
I didn't want to flip burgers with a degree, so I switched over to business admin.
Did you know what he's talking about? What Dusty's talking about?
He's on a higher level than I was.
He's on a higher level than most
people.
people.
The textbook.
We love Dusty. You go, Flo.
But it's not. It's the Enneagram's not. It's not. I would be surprised if he had learned about this in psych courses. It's not conventional psychology. It edges into spirituality almost. Like, I learned about it through learning. Yeah. He probably is. If anything, and actually, I'm sure that you're familiar with the MBTI as well.
Yeah, I my daughter makes jewelry and stuff, so she does all kinds of stuff with like rocks. So she knows all of the different kinds of rocks. Like she's so genius when it comes, like, you'll pick up a rock and she'll tell you the actual like rock name for it. It's crazy.
I'm talking about the Myers-Briggs type indicator, MBTI personality profile. There's 16 types. You get a 4-letter acronym. It's a system that was.
There's my daughter.
If you've heard of Carl Jung, it was born out of Carl. It's Jungian psychology.
So my daughter shows up going, WTF? Like, why did you text me these things?
ENTP, I can see that. Yeah, I'm an ESTP.
Yeah.
Because you made her look up what blue waffle was.
No, I asked her what it was, and then she showed up on panel like she showed up on chat like WTF. Like what's going on?
She can feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did, Cleaner. I actually saw a picture of it. Like I said, I won't be eating any roast beef sandwiches anytime soon. Yeah, medical website probably would have showed it to me. I think Cleaner's right. I think a medical website probably would have shown it to me. But,
You get some pulled pork from Thailand.
what? No. We've had enough nasty for tonight.
What's up, Para? Namaste. I don't know if I said hi to you. Sierra, what type is your mom?
Yeah, Sierra, what type am I? What type am I? If she's still in here. I think she is. But yeah. that was pretty funny. I messaged her that and she was like, what is going on? I'm live.
It's after 11. So.
Something.
We're just having fun.
ESFJ.
My daughter's answer to me. You're asking about an infected, dirty, whatever. Whoever told you to look into that or ask me, tell them they have micropene energy.
Oh no, she micropene me.
Wow, welcome to the show, Sierra.
It's not very long, but it sure is skinny.
Yeah. If you can hit the side of a tuna can, who cares if you hit the bottom?
I mean,
it's a joke.
I have a Red Bull can, if that counts. But
I'm probably gonna.
I heard her call you tuna can. Don't lie to us.
No, she said clean all the size out of the dryer or the washer. I was like, I didn't wash anything with sizer in it, so I don't know whose it is.
Locksmith said blue waffle is.
Well, if it's not yours, it's probably hers. And that's probably why she's so mad and vocal about it, because she's embarrassed. No. Go tell her.
Yeah, all my sizer stuff is still in a pile in the bathroom.
There's a channel called Blue Waffle. Of course, Charles Darwin would be interested.
It's your boy Skinny Penis.
Yeah, I'm about to make that my new channel name.
What is it? What's your channel?
Thank you, Sierra.
I'm so far behind. What did I miss? What just happened?
Your damn daughter.
What did she do?
It's always gonna be his one word.
Okay, I'm hurrying through the comments. I'm trying to catch up because I told you, but I said that it's not to get it.
Oh, put a hashtag.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, Buff. I got in trouble for showing our friend Karen a picture of my.
Oh,
is that what you're calling
next to a Red Bull can? And she's like, "Damn." I was like, "Yeah."
Eddie, you would not like these waffles. You would not
Eddie
like
might.
These waffles.
Eddie might.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I don't know Eddie.
I was like, what? And then Sierra says, Buff, you're a freak for the backtracking comment.
Oh.
Sarah goes bad.
It tells you in the name it's not good.
Right. Exactly. Bad.
Yeah, like the other party.
Bad.
If I could whistle, I would.
I went back and watched what was going on. Did your other bro on panel raise a fist to a lady? No, he did not. Did not, Sierra. Did not.
She about to fuck somebody up.
She is. Seriously. She doesn't realize it's like, it's not like, yeah, no. She doesn't realize she's taking
He's
it
fine.
cereal like Captain Crunch. Like she's like, this is tearing up my mouth. What's going on? Like,
Your gamer tag is Book Apocalypse. That's fucking crazy.
what?
No, I think her gamer tag is Yo, it's your boy Skinny P.
Am I
Her
that far behind?
You're pretty far behind.
Oh
was it,
God, let me
C
hurry up here.
something
Hi,
letters?
Hurricane. Nice to see you, Hurricane. Good to see you, buddy.
Back when I used to play games, my gamer tag was Addy Heart Attack. 'Cause I
Oh,
was
Call
always, I
of
was,
Duty gamer tag.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
Dusty. My daughter had me in her phone for years as spawn
I'm gonna
point.
look you up on Call
as
of
what?
Spawn point.
On point.
She had me in her phone for years as
That
spawn
is
point.
freaking hilarious.
I know. I was like, I call her one day to help her find her phone, and she pulls it out of the couch, and I see it. I'm like, what is spawn point? She's like, it's a gamer reference, Mom. Don't worry about it. I'm like, I don't understand. She's like, you're not supposed to. It's like, okay. No, Sierra.
For-
No.
For a long time, I had this as the ringtone for when Katie would
It's
call or
12:30.
text.
You are being loud.
What's the Jafar laugh?
Dusty.
Oh yeah. We call
Sierra
it the
says I'm
awful
definitely
waffle,
an
George.
E. What does that mean?
Egomaniac. It means you're a narcissist.
I am not.
See, that's your ego talking.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, yep, right there. Yeah, yeah.
It means you're an extrovert.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe.
So the first letter is the EI access. Are you extroverted or introverted? And it doesn't mean are you social necessarily. It means where do you get your energy from? Are you energized by being around people, or do you energize by recharging alone?
Mhm.
I'm also obviously an extrovert. Actually, I'm probably less of an extrovert than people would assume, given what my job is. But I'm still definitely an extrovert.
That makes
Do you
sense.
you're an organizer, aren't you? Do you organize people around you, family get-togethers,
Yes.
gatherings? Yeah.
Do you want to see the inside of my purse? It is so organized. It's like OCD. Like
Kind of.
I can literally show you right now. The inside of it is so organized. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab it.
She's a J too, for sure.
How is a J?
That's the last letter. That's the judging, perceiving access. Judgers do shit like that to their purse. Judgers like plan things, right? You probably have schedules, lists, perceivers like me and Sierra, we just wing it.
This is definitely Sierra.
Mm.
But no, literally like everything
When
has
you
a
go-
place.
When you go to the store, you know what you want to get, and when we go to the
Yeah.
store, we just walk down the aisles to see what we
Like,
to figure out what we want to get them.
Like everything is so organized.
Oh God, you shop when you're hungry. Oh no.
No, I don't. I make a
Not
list.
you, him, and
Okay.
Sierra.
My wallet, like I know that my most current ID is at the front of the little ID slot, and I know that my the debit card I use the most is at the very front of that little pocket. But I don't even know what the rest of the shit in there is. I swear to God, my wallet's not skinny. It's pretty fat. I don't know where it went. Katie probably has it, but I really only have like 3 things I use: my current ID, my Cash App card, and my debit card.
Like when I go to a store, I don't even take my purse. I take this guy, throw it over my wrist, and there we go. Because I don't want to carry all this extra baggage, but I have to have
It
the
makes
extra
sense
baggage.
to me.
Yeah.
We just went to. Well, I guess it's been a little bit now. It's been a month now, but we went and bought. I've never been part. My daughter doesn't really carry purses. Katie doesn't really carry purses, but we went and bought my daughter a Coach purse, and
Why?
there you go. Why? Because I have one daughter, and that means that she gets what the fuck she wants.
Okay, gotcha.
And then my wallet
Mm-hmm.
I got
is
a
also
niece like
Coach.
that.
I love Coach, so yeah, I get it.
I used to have cash in my wallet, but like that would always get pilfered, so I don't even do that anymore.
I have cash. I carry cash. I always carry cash in my wallet.
And look at those nice. Now, when you have different denominations of bills, do you organize your bills from big to small?
When I catch it, I will.
Are they
got
facing
mild
the same
OCD.
way?
Yes, I got mild OCD.
Yeah. You see, I don't know what your Enneagram type is, but you're fucked up.
Yeah, I accept that.
They're all in denomination, all face. But I was in banking for 18 years.
So was I.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
For 10.
Yeah.
I hated it.
I did too. I totally hated it. I ended up jumping into logistics because I was like, I don't want to go to work anymore dressed like a Barbie doll. I want to go to work every day wearing jeans and a tank top or a t-shirt or a hoodie. Like, I just let me go to work and like not have to dress up.
Now I go to work not even wearing pants half the time. You can't. Am I wearing pants right now? You don't have any idea.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait, what did Charles Darwin say? Didn't he say pants are overrated?
Yeah. And then Charles said cream pies and blue waffles. Oh no. Sierra. Oh. Crack baby go. You should come up, buddy. Crack baby goes, my buddy. I know you know him too, Dusty.
What's wrong with Canadian truckers?
They're Canadian.
All right, fair enough.
Are you Canadian? You're not Canadian.
No, I'm Californian.
No, him.
Oh no, Georgia.
Jamaican, black, and Indian.
Yeah. Crack baby go. You should come up, buddy. That's my PlayStation gamer tag and my COD gamer tag. Sarah, are you doxing yourself on gaming?
Do you know what Book Apocalypse is?
No. I am okay. Hold on. I need to go put my purse down. Damn it.
Sierra, come tell your mom what Book Apocalypse means. She goes negative.
What does this mean, Sarah? What is this?
It's a type of rock that she makes a lot of jewelry with.
Bullshit. You're not gonna pull a blue waffle over my eyes.
I tried to backpedal, Sierra.
Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, that's right, Chatter King. We still drink from the outside faucet. Jack's having a bad influence on me.
On me, I think.
Oh, I was like, who is having a bad mood? I just learned what a blue waffle was. What?
Do you know Jack Talcott?
No, I thought he was talking about Uncle Jack
No.
Shack.
He's talking about Jack Talcott.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, I'll have to go look that up. Hello.
Congratulations, Ross. Yeah, she's even got the parental advisory warning up there in the top. I guess that's right corner.
That means nothing.
Sierra says, "Oh, great heavens!"
Hey, I'm not the one who named your major gamer tag.
Oh gosh, that's crazy. We get crazy up in here. My purse looks like a hellhole. Yeah. Sierra just shoves everything in there. She opens her purse, receipts fall out, and I'm just like,
damn crack baby. Oh God. Yeah, go on and send him a link so I can be up for another hour.
I don't know how to get in touch with him other than Uncle Jack.
Freaking miles.
Crack baby, reach out to me on Discord.
Drop the link again in the chat. You know who.
I know who Crack Baby is. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. I just won't let anybody up unless, they're specific people.
Like Dusty. Dusty has cussed me out like a couple times. Drop that link for somebody else, but you just came on up here. But he lets me hang.
Yeah.
There you go, Crack Baby.
My bad.
That is your invite, Crack Baby.
There's always one of you fuckers.
My bad.
Buff, are you going over there raising Cane?
Raising Cane? What, the chicken joint?
No, not the chicken. Of course. Don't make me.
No, there is a chicken joint called Raising Cane.
I know there is. And you're being racist.
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm not racist. I hate everybody.
What up, Crack Baby?
What's up, Shamika?
What's up? I just know what blue waffles are tonight.
Blue waffles? What the fuck is blue waffles?
You just got engaged. You're gonna need to know what this is.
Does anybody know who that is? Does anybody know who this is backstage?
Who is it?
I don't know.
I can't see the name.
Illumin Tommy?
Oh yeah, I know Illumin.
Okay, he's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this it?
That's him.
Okay.
Damn ninja?
Tom, what you doing?
I'm coming on your panel. I'm coming on your panel when my battery's about to die, but I'm illegally breaking and trespassing.
Okay.
What is happening right now?
Okay.
What is happening right
I'm getting my shit back.
Okay. Look at Chrissy's face. She's like, did you freeze? She froze with that face on. I know what that face is. That was the "don't get me subpoenaed" motherfucker face.
No, I was just like, do I need to turn my monetization off? Like, this is crazy tonight. I should probably turn it off.
No. Why would you turn it off? Why would you turn down money?
Yeah.
So it's just a fake fucking disease?
Crack Baby, hold on. I'm gonna drop something for you in the back chat. I'm gonna repost. I'm gonna repost Dusty's link to me. Are you ready? It's in the private chat.
No, not really. I'm on my phone. I'm not at home.
Second picture down.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
See, now you're spreading the blue waffle.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
There's the appropriate reaction.
Craig, baby, go. I learned tonight as well. I learned to
So here's what her ass did to me. I convinced her to look up blue waffle, but she can't find it. She is so wholesome that her whole algorithm is actual waffles. So I had to go back into the pits of hell and recover this shit for her. And now she's spreading it around like it's a bubonic plague.
Crack baby, have you looked up cream pie?
I know what a cream pie is.
Okay, so did I. I didn't know what a blue waffle was.
I did not want to know what a blue waffle was.
Crack baby, I'm so sorry.
No one's half the battle.
Oh, I can't stop crying. Dusty, my algorithm was really like literally recipes of blue waffles. See, what did you do to my phone? Did you make sure every time I looked up something food related, it said recipe? What did you do?
Turns out all foods are also a sex act.
Brownie batter. Oh no, don't be doing none of that. No.
What is a snowball?
Oh no!
Only reason I asked is because Donna keeps sending it to my Discord. I think she's trying to terrorize me right now. Fuck.
Don't do it.
Get him, Donna. Get him with that snowball.
Don't do it, crack baby.
Donna is a terrorist. She
is. And here's the fucked up thing. She'll send you a Cash App with the bomb.
I'm afraid to look up this.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh Lord. Oh, thank you. I got the safety feature on.
Well, that won't work.
It works for me right now.
It'll work if you don't want blue waffles. Keep the safety on.
You got to turn the safety feature off if you want to find the
Yeah. This is a new phone, so I'm not used to that shit on this one.
Oh, I can't stop crying laughing. Like,
You need something to top the blue waffle with. Is diabolical.
where did Buff go? Buff, brother.
He went to make some truck sauce. Look, just click when you search Snowball. Just click the videos.
Well, I went to Bing because that's the only thing I know that I show something good.
Okay,
I was on
crack
Google.
baby. My daughter says look up Candy Cane Dirty Sanchez Texas Chili Bowl or something else. Blue waffle is.
Y'all are trying to kill me today.
We've been trying for hundreds of years.
I know, it still ain't work. I'm like a little termite, little roach.
I can't
That's
stop
crazy.
laughing.
Oh, that blue waffle fucked up my head.
Yes.
Crack baby, me too, buddy. Me too.
If I have to suffer, you have to suffer.
Poor Dusty had to go look it up for me because, like, literally my algorithm was only giving me waffles.
The internet and its infinite wisdom was like, nah.
I was literally like, they wondered why it was taking me so long, and I'm like, I just got waffles. I just got waffles. All I have is
Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to look up Snowball for crack baby. This is
No.
Yes.
Don't do it.
I really don't want to see it right now.
Don't do it. Don't.
Ugh.
Even Juan Perez is yelling at you. Don't do it. White Ron. Right, I agree with you, Ron. Don't do it. But you know, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. Like, I didn't want to look up blue waffle.
Do it on my tablet.
Oh, because that's just gonna be bigger in your face. Let me just remind you of that. At least when I finally saw it, I saw it.
Donna sent you a link. Don't glare at Donna.
Fucking.
Sierra says
Oh,
you
who
need
won the
some
race
milk.
today?
What's going on right now?
Huh?
Ronaldo here.
You know what? I'll be right back. I gotta hear what I'm listening to.
You better mute yourself too, because we can still hear it.
Turn your camera on and turn your mic off.
Turn your camera on and turn your mic off. You backwards. What do you do?
Why did you send Donna? Why did you send me the link?
Donna, you can send me the link too. It's fine. I'll send it to Charles Darwin.
Send it to Grumple too, and don't say anything. Just do that. Just send him the link.
God.
Oh my god.
I love Grump. Oh God. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find all you guys in Dusty's
Yes, we still
Discord. This is hilarious.
How long is this video, Donna?
Crack baby, go. Are you trying to figure out what it is? There it goes. There it is.
Eddie, what happened to the other guy? He's probably arguing with his wife.
He's probably about who pooped in the laundry.
She's a special one.
Like, I still think she did it. She's too vocal about the poop in the laundry. I think it was her.
I mean, who does that though when somebody's live? Like, really?
That's just what she does. She thinks she can embarrass him because she knows he is online on panel with people and just she ain't right. She's a bitch.
Well, why is he with her?
You ever heard the song "It's Cheaper to Keep Her"?
That's not true.
Pretty much. In his situation, it's just. I've talked
Donna,
to him about
you gonna
it.
have a talk.
Me and our brothers have talked to him extensively about this, and for his situation, it's just cheaper to keep her.
What, Crack baby? Are you mad?
I'm not looking up shit up for the night.
No, don't do it. I told you not to do it.
That's fine. You're already on 3 different lists. That's okay.
I
You
already
know what?
noticed that your hat's not backwards anymore.
He's trying to use the bill to hide his face from the shame. It's a subconscious move he did. You know, like body language analysis. This is the shame twist.
Oh Lord.
Don't
After the
worry,
crazy day I've had, that made it just much crazier.
Yeah. You might not want to remember, but Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Yeah, do you need some milk now?
Yeah. Sarah wanted to know if you needed milk.
Please don't say that because I literally brought milk with me to work and
Put some salt in it.
No. Yes. Let the hate flow through you. Yes.
Hey, you caught up.
I'm trying really hard to catch up. I'm like, normally I
Wow.
have moderators that help me with the chat, but I don't have nobody tonight.
I'm glad it's not cameras in here at work that can see what I looked at
You're on camera
because
right now. So you
that
searching
would be a.
for me? I mean, you're fucked either way.
We got
No, this is
fire this guy.
this is on my computers on my shit. So no, I'm not doing shit on their computers. Hell no.
Let's
Where's
see.
Sarah's comment that I missed? Sarah, I don't see a comment for quite a while.
Oh, good God, Charles, are you still here? Block that hurricane piece of crap. That's it. Well, wait, hold on. Dusty, thoughts?
What?
Your
I zoned out.
guy is in here.
You got a beef with Hurricane Pero?
Fuck that dude.
What do you got a beef with him? Like, I like him, Buff. What do you have a beef with him?
Is this the same guy I'm thinking about?
No.
We don't fucking know.
Chuck.
How the fuck do we know what you're thinking about?
Yeah.
Yes, that is the Hurricane Pero that wants to see Chuck's dick.
Yeah. Get him out of here.
Why are you protective of Chuck's dick?
Because I haven't seen it first. A real man will show me. You know, I'm not gonna go into all that. See, the pug agrees with me.
Oh, is my pug being loud? No need. I have noise cancellation. I can't hear.
Hi, Hurricane. How you doing?
Thank you, Buff.
Donna, stop it, please. You're ruining my night.
What did Donna do?
She's sending me shit that she's telling me to look up.
No.
Have you seen yellow waffle?
I saw red and blue.
I can never go down there and look at it the same now.
You just is this? Did we just watch the moment it became gay?
What did you just say? Crack baby.
And this was the moment that Crack Baby turned gay.
No, I ain't doing that.
Oh my
I'm just. Oh. Why couldn't it just be like a blueberry waffle?
Well, mine were.
Well.
Mine were all kinds of blueberry waffles.
If you are pure of heart, you'll get.
I only got blueberry waffles. I was so confused. I was so confused.
I definitely need to go to church tomorrow.
Look,
I gotta
I
stay.
literally only had waffles. All of the waffles.
That's crazy.
Like a couple of waffles.
Look at that dude chomping into that blue waffle there.
Exactly. That's what I said. I was wondering, is this supposed to be something I'm supposed to know about?
Yeah,
But no, it's just a blue waffle.
Oh. I don't know how y'all found that shit, but fuck y'all.
See, you're a little younger than me. I don't know how old Sick is. Chrissy's a little older than me. I grew up in the era of Rotten.com.
Oh, great.
I mean, I grew up with Sandbox.
E-bombs were.
I was born in the 70s, so yes.
Sandbox had some crazy things, and then of course, 2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Oh, I saw that in the Navy.
We don't speak of that.
There was all kinds of dudes watching that, and I was just like, what the hell is this shit? Just saying. You're exposed to a lot when you're one of only 6 female on board an aircraft carrier of 6,000 men. Like, you see a lot of shit. Like, a lot of that 2 men, 1 cup thing, 2 women, 1 cup thing. Yeah, you see a lot of that.
Trust me, I know. In the Marine Corps, we watch crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine that with the Navy being stuck out on that water. Y'all need some entertainment out
Somebody
there.
needs to take away Sierra's wrench and time her out for that.
For what?
That last comment there.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not taking away a wrench. She's my moderator. And she's my daughter.
All right. Well, then you better watch the video she's suggesting.
Hold on, I'm on it.
Nothing else.
Donna, we need you.
No, Donna, you better not send shit to my messages.
2 Men, 1 Hammer sounds unwatchable. I don't even know what that would be. I don't even want to know what that'd be.
No,
I don't want to. 2 men, 1
Sierra
hammer.
said she
What the
does
fuck?
not suggest it.
And I won't.
Suggest it.
I mean,
said
she
she
literally
just
just suggested it.
Yeah, also Sierra. Just
Right. You can't put that genie back in the jar.
No.
She's also the one that taught us about how many grams of protein are in a hamster.
God, that question.
That question. That was hilarious.
Yeah. I need to go to church.
Church ain't gonna save you. Miss
Oh, no.
Blueberry Waffle.
No, yeah, I know, because I'm be going around the church trying to figure out who got one.
Just
Hey, Jake.
find out at the potluck.
Is the jar airtight? Oh, God. Oh.
No. Oh,
I need Jesus.
food waffle.
Yes, we are live, Golden.
Let's see.
Shower.
Yep. Thanks, Dusty.
I just.
Thanks for the save, Dusty.
I was wondering the same thing. I was like,
Is this why I have blue waffles? That's hilarious.
Golden
happened?
Pussy. Golden Pussy. I don't know Golden Pussy, but Golden Pussy's in the right place tonight, I think.
I think so.
We
But
were
this isn't
having
BBB After Dark. It just happened to turn into
We were having an intellectual conversation
We were.
about the Gen Z.
Yeah, but she dropped me the link.
I did.
Ah, that's right.
When Dusty wants to come in, Dusty can come in. Okay,
God
Dusty's
damn
my
it.
buddy. I love Dusty.
These
Split.
crazy white boys up here. Jesus Christ.
I'm not a boy.
Not you.
You said crazy white boys.
Are you a boy?
No, that's
He
what
was
I'm saying.
talking
I'm
to
not a
us.
boy.
How dare I assume your gender?
You're lucky I love you so much, Buff. You're my brother. Yeah, Dusty, Buff and I have been streaming for about 3 years together.
Birthday twinsies.
Birthday twinsies. Hey, I just found out that Raging Tomato has the same birthday as us.
Tomato
Oh my God.
does?
Yeah,
Oh no, we gotta
she's
add
a
another
420
one.
baby as well.
Oh, no, she's not.
No?
No.
Oh, it's funny because she posted a birthday
Yeah.
panel
Oh,
thing on
right.
420. and I was
She's
like,
about she moved that about a week short.
oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, no, but Buff and I literally are 420 babies.
Mm.
Wait a minute, didn't Crack Baby, didn't you say like your sister-in-law or something? That's
Mm-mm.
Didn't
I
you
don't know
say you
nobody.
had somebody that had the birthday
oh,
420?
shit. Who the fuck am I?
No. Y'all was kind of drunk that night, so you might not remember that much.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I think I was the soberest person on the panel that night.
Oh,
I
you're
will not
hilarious.
question that.
I was innocent. Matter of fact, BBB was so drunk, she brought up her whole black persona, put on the fucking.
I was
Oh,
backstage.
Shaniqua. Shaniqua.
Yeah, Shaniqua.
I was backstage at
Whatever.
Shamika.
A Shamika. That's
Okay,
A
Dusty,
bonnet.
the
That's what
guys
she
at
wore. She wore
work
a
call
little
me
bonnet.
Shamika.
right.
The guys in my work call me Shamika because I cook with seasoning. So they call me Shamika.
Don't worry, my fiance cooks with seasoning too. I call her white chocolate.
I could send you a do-rag that says that. I do have do-rags that say white chocolate.
My fiance said, "Don't call me that." I'm like, "All right, white chocolate."
I do actually have do-rags that say that.
That's right. You can't say don't call me that because yep, that's it. That's your name.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm gonna have to show her what the things I learned tonight, so we can make sure she don't ever get that in her life.
Sarah, what are you saying? Like, what did I miss? Spoilers. What am I missing? My daughter said she does that sober. Like, I don't understand.
Jake, what's
happening here? What's happening here?
The Deer Hunting World Championship is a competition in Germany where hunters use special instruments to mimic red deer calls and celebrate an 800-year-old hunting tradition. Can you see my share screen?
Yes.
Deer hunting championship? We call that Tuesday.
Dusty.
Just please don't add the link in the back.
It's deer hunting calls.
It was deer hunting, but I literally.
Oh, just the calls?
Yeah, just the calls. They don't chase deer.
No, it's the deer calling world championship from 2026.
Oh Whoa.
What just happened? What just happened?
Welcome to my algorithm.
Okay, do you want to see how many people in my chat said what? Look how many people were like.
I think a deer just came towards my direction.
Yeah, I got some elks over here. I think they heard that shit.
Sierra says, "Where is Caldy?"
I think Caldy was asleep.
Where is Caldy? Y'all cutting it up without Caldy and Uncle Jack. Yeah. Oh, crack baby, hold on.
You got to terrorize me some more?
No.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. Jesus. Just make it easier to send you links and shit. That's all.
All
That's all. Crazy. You're so cray. What the hell?
I'm on edge right now. After everything I've seen.
I'm telling you, like, I appreciate Dusty for educating me tonight. Thank you, Dusty.
Now you know how to make waffles. You know how to hunt deer in Germany.
Not before I drink 10 pitchers of beer. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm about to go to my fiance right now and tell her to do some dirt calls on me.
All right, hold on, Sierra. I got you.
Oh, God, Sierra. Dusty, you can send it to me if you want, and
I have a wrench. I can drop it in the main chat.
Okay, that's fine. Sierra, he's going to drop it in the main chat. Yes, I did wrench you up, by the way. Yes, I did.
Great question, Juan Perez. What the F is going on?
Exactly. Juan tonight got a little bit sideways crazy. It just got a little bit. I got tears in my eyes. Me too, Juan. Me too, Juan. It's not our normal wholesome chat. Something broke out tonight. We
Oh
need to
yeah,
do this
Marco
more
Harper
often.
just says why.
I know. Poor Mike Harper. He's like, what is going on? BBB's people that follow me, they're just like, what is going on? BBB's wilding out tonight. I learned what blue waffles are, all right? It's just
I may have shared this stream out in a community post, so if you're getting a riff-raff.
it's fine. I've got good mods. If Sierra's in chat, she don't tolerate nothing. Like, we have trolls pop up and Sierra just says, bye-bye, 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 bye. You remember that, Buff? That night I was like, what happened to the whole chat? Oh, Sierra, thanks.
His deer calling brings all the boys to the yard.
And the one guy, he's really working it. The one guy is really like, he got his hair like this and working that shit.
This is a 600-year-old tradition, sir.
He has it deep in his
gotta
throat.
work it before you jerk it.
No wonder the
Imagine
deer keep coming
your
back.
fiance making that noise. That's the prequel to the snowball.
Mana.
Oh god.
That is called a pepper mill.
Was it a peppermint? No, it wasn't.
It's a pepper mill because they were
Oh, like a damn what's that thing the Australians use? The long tube thing. Oh god.
She says you can't make that sound without it being in your throat.
Didgeridoo.
Sierra! Sierra, you need to be up on panel. You need to come support your mother and be up here on panel. You need to come
I
up.
think y'all broke me.
So now that I've shared that link out, Donna is going to take what she's found and she's going to terrorize the rest of YouTube with it.
Jeez.
No pants is perfect. That's how we all are.
Sierra, you don't have to show your bottom. You just have to
That's
show
why my
your
camera's
top.
on. I'm fully naked. That's
Yeah,
why my camera's on.
I'm at work with no pants on.
Oh, Hurricane says no pants here either. Okay. How many of us in the house are not wearing pants?
No, I'm just being a cock tease. I am, of course, wearing pants right now.
I am too, but yeah.
Because we have teenagers in the house and they don't really appreciate it when I go wandering between rooms in my boxers.
Yeah, Sierra used to be like that too. But it wasn't the boxer thing. It was like she would tell my ex-husband, like, take your Sierra, you take your teardrop titties somewhere. So I don't know. It was bad. Yeah, girls just don't like that. They get uncomfortable. So yeah, I get it, Dusty.
Okay, Donna, why would you choose that for a screen name?
Charles Darwin still claims that it is. See, I told you what she said. Didn't I say that?
I don't. What does that mean?
I told you. Like, she never told him about pants. She just said, take your teardrop titties somewhere. It grossed her out.
That is true. They're not tidy whities.
That's right.
Yes. See, I still have the privilege of walking around the house how I want until everybody moves in. So I'm happy, man.
Everybody moves in? Wait a minute.
Well, my fiance and the 2 kids. Yes.
Oh, okay. Thought she was gonna have a whole flock coming in there.
Right?
No.
Exactly.
I don't like people in my house in general.
That's right. That's right.
What?
It took
But
me
you
a long
got
enough.
hundreds of people on YouTube coming in your house all the time.
No, they only see one part of the house, and maybe outside.
The foyer.
Two.
Ugh, tight whites with skid marks.
Oh, are we going back to Hannibal?
What does that mean?
Tidy whities with skid marks.
Oh no, that was his wife that was shitting in the laundry. I guarantee it.
Hurricane, what is your definition of a real man?
Crack baby. Mandy said she's right outside your window.
I got plenty of cameras to look at, so I don't see you at all.
No.
You wouldn't though, would you?
Yeah, because I got camera right there. I got about 12 cameras I'm looking at.
So there's all those cameras around there, but you don't think they got a camera that can see that you're looking at blue waffles and all sort of weirdo shit?
No, because I know where all the cameras are, because I'm security.
How do
Now
you
look
know
at
she's
this
not
here,
wearing
said-
a ghillie suit?
Sierra says, "Who shit my pants?" You crazy? You all funny.
Now, since I am technically connected to the Wi-Fi, they probably will see that shit.
Yeah.
And it is our own IT people, so they're going to have a good time looking that shit up, too.
All right. I gotta find a Waffle House now.
I'm gonna move Dusty up too. Guys, I need to take a potty break. I'll be right back.
Oh, there goes.
There's only one camera that can probably maybe almost see in here, but it still can't because I know because I've seen it.
I seen it.
Yeah. I can pull it up right here on the screen and I know it won't show me. It just shows right outside the door.
I'm a convict, don't underestimate me. And I'm your therapist now.
I need a lot of therapy after what the fuck y'all just
Not
put me
yours.
through.
You're on your own. I'm only Mandy Cush's therapist.
I think that's some bullshit. I
Yeah.
thought us white people supposed to stick together.
Nah, you must not know history.
Yeah, because even y'all white people don't know how to stick together.
You speak of the Romans.
Yeah, that's one good example. Shit.
Who the hell's Maxine Chocolate? Marco. Oh, wait, I'm trying to break up your sentence here. From the words of Maxine Chocolate is a woman's reward for putting up with men. I don't understand that comment.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
Charles Darwin with the "if someone is taking a dump in your pants" question, how did they get their hands on them? They took them. No, I don't know. Jake, did you come in under another account?
It's Jake Hudson.
Oh, okay. Yes, Jake, you're still here. Hello. I love Jake.
I guess Maxine Chocolate is a person. I'm afraid to look at shit.
Yes. I don't know. Careful. I mean, the sentence is kind of broken. It's like there should be a comma after Maxine. I don't know.
You know what? I'm at work. I can't be looking up shit on this fucking Wi-Fi. I need a VPN up before I do some shit like that.
Oh, come on. Get your search history corrupted on your work computer. Do it. Do it.
I ain't on the work computer. I'm on my phones. But it's connected to the Wi-Fi, which is their Wi-Fi.
No, we had a problem with an individual like that before. There you go. Got the guy. I'm about to hunt him down. Anyway.
No, Donna, why?
Oh, there's your virus.
No,
All right.
you don't want to know what she sent me. Why did you do this?
No. Jake, you'd have to wait on BBB. I don't have a
Donna,
button. Nobody has buttons.
why did you send me Marte? No.
Donna hates you. Shows you who your friends there are now, that mate.
Oh, I'm not looking at my phone no more for the rest of the night. No.
You should be looking at them security cameras, you damn security guard. The fuck you
I am
doing?
looking. We got alarms everywhere. Trust me, it's security. I know this place like the back of my head.
Do you do patrols? What, you got like a car or a golf cart or anything?
Golf cart? No, driving the whole full property. They own pretty much all of the town that I work at.
All right.
Oh man, Jake is here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I can't do anything, Jake. You have to win on BBB. She's got the buttons. Maxine
What?
is a cartoon character you see on calendars and greeting cards. She has a dog and a crabby all the time. Michael Harper, I still don't know what you're talking about. Dude, is that the one where the dog is like pulling at her underwear or something?
Miss Donna, I'm curious. Why do you have that video of him doing that? I was hoping that I would the rest of my life without ever seeing what everybody was talking about.
The blue waffle?
No, Margay.
Hmm. Mm.
Oh Lord, I do gotta go to church now.
No, sorry, Donna, missed that one. That was back when Bukkake belly button was bitch. Yeah, just don't look up starfish ejaculate. Don't look up that. Do not look up that.
Have you seen penguin teeth? Did you know penguins have teeth? Penguins
do?
Look it up. It's terrible.
I thought they just swallowed fish whole.
Yeah,
they do, but I'm telling you, look it up. They're fucking freaky.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid to look up anything else anybody tell me at this point.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. I'm afraid to see what else.
How do you spell pink?
P-E-T-U-I-N. One of those ways. Lord. Well, I can definitely say that is gay porn shit. Donna. Yeah, like they say, choose your friends wisely.
Be cute little buggers.
There's a movie called Teeth. That's fucked up.
I know the movie.
No, Lindsay, penguin teeth. Teeth. Penguins have teeth.
There's a real messed up movie called Tooth.
Oh shit, they got some horrible teeth.
Mm,
The hell?
Yeah, penguins were cute until that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Wi-Fi 947 asked Dusty why he poops with his pants on. What?
What?
Do you poop with your pants on, sir?
Sometimes
They
it's
have
just more
teeth.
convenient.
They have teeth on their tongue. What the fuck?
Yeah, no deep throat. Thank you very much.
What the fuck?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Ah, shit.
How did you get here?
I clicked the link on the mobile feed, but I didn't want to spam the chat because the last time I spammed the chat with someone let me up, I got timed out by Sierra. So
Sierra will time you out for that. She will. Yep.
yeah, Sierra is a good person. I'm
Yep.
just trying to be respectful, but I.
Oh,
But,
Sierra.
So did I come in a bad time? So
Jake.
Jake, I'm about to get out of here. I stayed just so I could see you.
Hey, what's up, Dusty?
What's up, Jake?
Hey, how is Sarah doing?
I don't know. Fuck her.
You guys
Jake,
not
not
friends
now.
anymore?
Not now, Jake. Not now.
Sorry.
Not here. Not this face.
Sorry. But
Sierra did have a really good comment though. She said she has teeth in her kuka.
she's also said for once Jake is right.
The hell
Hit
was
the
that
like button.
kuka?
A hoo-hoo, a cookie, a thing. Like
Oh,
girls
ow,
places, parts have teeth.
Okay,
Is what she's saying.
okay.
Oh, let me make it clear for you.
Did you look up? Did you BBB? Did you know penguin have teeth?
I did, but I didn't know the extreme of it until you shared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What other things can I ruin for y'all before I go?
Oh, Dusty, don't ruin nothing for us. You're awesome. We love you.
Hey,
we love you,
Hello,
Dusty.
Jay. Hold on. Hello, Jay Mon. He says, I don't know how this channel got in my feed, but if Jake approves, well, hello there, sir. Please click like and subscribe to the BBB.
And Powdered Dusty. Everybody drop your links. Most of you guys up on panel should have a wrench. Like you could drop your links. Please share your links so that my people can follow you.
everybody knows who I am, so
Most everybody does. Yes, Jake. Most everybody does.
yeah.
Very well known. Very well known.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But actually, we need to get BBB to 200,000.
I'm okay, Jake. Numbers are numbers. Like I'm really not worried about it. Oh, Sierra, you want the link to StreamYard? Sierra wants the link to StreamYard. Okay. Well, she must have put some pants on. Look out, everybody. Here comes my daughter.
This is
gonna wait this late. Oh, the kid must be asleep.
She has a kid. Yeah. So you just
Must
gotta
be
have to
asleep.
home it. Yeah.
Damn it.
Exactly.
Gonna make me stay up for another hour.
You've been on panel with Sierra before, and so is Dusty was backstage.
Yes.
Right? Dusty, you met her backstage.
I haven't been on panel with her.
Okay, well, Jake, I am dropping the link for my daughter, and she is always welcome on my panel. As if anything should happen to me, she will be taking this channel over, so you all can follow her.
By the way, did she is she writing the questions for the game night again this week?
Yeah, she's been doing really good with it. She's been really doing good. Sarah does amazing stuff. Like, yeah, she's my biggest supporter. She is, and it was funny when I sent her the text message like, "What is a blue waffle?" She's like, "What are you doing? I'm live." All of a sudden, she's like, "Blamp." Yeah, your mom is asking you what blue waffle is. Sorry.
Yeah. But I woke up. I was asleep and woke up because my acid reflux was acting up.
Okay.
What happens? What's it like when that happens?
Feels like I'm fixing to throw up.
Oh, then why are you here if you're gonna throw up? Like,
No,
what are you
I'm
doing,
okay
Jake?
now. I'm okay now. I'm just like.
Rome!
Well,
Hey, Rome.
When I wake up. It's like when it's like you're trying to sleep and you're having bad dreams also.
Do you have any pepperoni you could eat?
Dusty.
Pepperoni.
But
I'm just trying to be helpful the best way I know how.
Hey, Dusty.
Pepto-Bismol.
I even tried baking soda and water.
Go
Put
make
some
yourself a bacon,
pepperoni
egg,
in
and
that
cheese. Go make yourself a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit with some hot sauce.
Oh no,
Jake,
Yeah.
you know how I keep
Go
regular?
drink some milk, right?
No,
Crack
drink
baby?
some. Well, what I'm drinking right now in my profile picture keeps me regular all the time. Now, I would suggest
no matter how much you drink, you're still not white.
Yeah, I would suggest you do it in moderation, but you know, if it's not your cup of tea, I mean, it works for me. You don't have to do it.
Oh, by the way, guess what show I've been watching lately?
Jake, does this have anything to do with the panel right now?
Lizard
Actually,
with towing. I don't
it
know.
does. It does because I've been watching a lot of like GTA videos since we're talking about Gen X versus today's society. A lot of people are gamers now.
Okay, you talking about Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, GTA.
You know, it would be good content.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pepperoni
Dusty.
eating.
I can see where you're going.
I can do that, Dusty. I would participate in that.
All right, you versus Jake. Who can eat the most pepperoni?
Me.
You're gonna have to DoorDash that. It's 1
I
o'clock.
could eat way more pepperoni.
It's almost
than
2
Jake.
o'clock in the morning. But by the way, I did sub to the crap baby.
Good, because Crack Baby is a good friend of ours. So yeah, please and thank you guys for supporting everybody that's on panel. Everybody, you guys all dropped your link. I'm trying to look for it. Okay, good.
By the way, I dropped Sierra's link earlier too.
Sierra doesn't even have content.
But
here we go. Hello, baby girl.
Hey.
Hi.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
What is wrong?
We're just trying. Nothing's
You
wrong.
tell
We're just trying to get Jake to have and your mom to have a pepperoni eating contest.
I would win this.
Have you seen Jake's nostrils? I feel like he has 3 holes to get him in.
Ooh.
Sierra!
What the hate? Dear God.
We have all seen Jake's nostrils. Stop
Sierra
it.
is only picking on you, Jake. She's picking on you.
I don't mean it, Jake. It's just because sometimes your camera angle is directly into your sinus cavity. It's fucking beautiful.
Because I don't unlike everybody
Dusty,
on
you have to
panel
stick around
that
for a minute now.
I'm having to use an iPad to do this stuff. So, but nice to meet you, Sierra. Nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, same.
Jake, I'm so sorry. Like,
What are you sorry for?
Sierra has
Don't
no
don't apologize for your bad parenting.
Bad parenting. Oh no. See, I was a very good parent. I promise you that much.
Yeah, that's why I'm a jerk now.
No, you're a jerk.
But she's also one of the she's also anytime that I've seen her time out people because they spam the chat.
She timed you out for doing that. Yes, she did, Jake.
Yeah,
Yes, you've seen it
I was
firsthand. You've seen it firsthand.
But
I like the other angle better.
Show me your nostrils, big boy.
Oh
my god.
Hold on. It did that thing where it zoomed in.
Oh god.
Not so well.
Skinny hole Jake. Skinny hole Hudson.
By the way,
He's the new gamer tag.
Hey Sierra, did you like those puppets I did for you and your mom?
Yes, everyone needs to like her live. Yes, that was the one comment
He's
you made.
asking about the puppets, like the chibi puppets, like
The what?
The images, like it was.
What are you on about?
It was like a year ago, Sierra. I sent you a picture of like.
What?
Jake. Yeah.
I don't remember yesterday. What the hell?
I know.
Yeah. I
Jake,
don't
you have to
really-
stay on topic, buddy.
Yeah, I know. What's the topic?
Nostrils.
Pepperoni. Right now
but
we're talking about pepperoni and
But-
some
but-
salami
but
and some sausage and maybe
Yeah,
some bratwurst and some hot links.
Here's the thing. Back in the day, we didn't have. We didn't have computers like you guys have now. We had. I still remember Windows 98.
We're all about the same age, Jake.
Except me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, except that one. Yeah.
Except that one.
I'm probably about the youngest one.
Sierra's probably the youngest one. Yeah.
I'm 32.
Oh,
Jake,
shit,
I'm gonna say.
Then you and Crack Baby are about the same age.
No,
I'm gonna say a word.
He make me look young.
Crack baby, how old are you?
33.
The same age.
Yeah, but he makes me look
Breathing
young.
into the mic like that.
Jake.
I'm about to breathe into the mic the same way.
Breathe back. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
It's the only.
You
It's
sound
the
like
only
Darth
sound
Vader,
that's
Jake.
also warm.
Sorry. This is
Hey.
on a lot of panels that Dusty and I've been on. Dusty's had to mute me several times because of my problems.
Hey,
Because of my
Jake.
health.
Oh no.
Dusty
No.
report.
Yes,
Somebody need to get
Sierra.
him some oxygen.
Go ahead, Sierra.
You didn't hear me breathing? How come I get... Jake, teach me how to breathe like you did.
Oh my god.
There you go. Like that.
I have issues with my breathing. I have issues with stuff, and people.
I know, but Jake, your mic placement is like you're trying to swallow the mic.
Here, let me show you where my mic is right now.
Like he's trying to good call.
Right here. This is my mic right here. This is,
Okay. Can you push? Can you? Is that thing bend? Does that thing bend? Can you push it closer to your mouth?
Now inhale. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sierra.
You sound like Darth Vader over there. Shit.
No,
That's
Jake,
what I
I like
said.
it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Actually,
Honest, I like it.
This. Hey, Dusty. This looks like the same time. This is like the same thing I did when I met Grace and Ben Thorpe on your panel before.
What happened?
You
Sierra's
kept
trying to get
muting me
some
because of my
ASMR.
problems. I look like an idiot.
Ignore Sierra. She's mean to all of us.
Yeah.
Sierra's just a.
It's my job.
I raised her to be an a-hole.
Yeah. By the way, I like the questions you gave us
No.
on the game nights.
I raised her to be an a-hole so that maybe people would leave her the hell alone and not mess with her in life. So I raised her to be tough and strong, and I was a single
Yeah.
mom, and so that's what I learned.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. I get approached by the most people I've ever seen in my life.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know what about me seems inviting.
Probably your Kardashian. I mean,
Hey, yo.
Is that?
Smash.
And like 2 BBB, LOL. Thank you.
I can't see the chat because my StreamYard's zoomed in so far.
Okay.
Because,
I got it, Jake. Thank you.
Run dual monitors.
I'm on an iPad.
Jake, are you doing ASMR for us?
Dual iPads. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, he's doing ASMR for fucking Sierra.
I'm telling you. He never got to meet Sierra. At least he finally got to meet her.
Yeah.
Hello, John Frickman.
Unfortunately, I just roast everyone. My bad.
Hey, Sierra.
Even your mom.
By the way, Sierra, did you know that I helped your mom get home a few times?
Yeah, because it was really late at night and you talked to me on my way home. Yeah. You did. You did.
I was about to ask if you could drive.
I don't drive. The thing is, it's like I don't trust myself to drive. I don't. I
don't trust yourself to drive.
Sierra was super late and he talked to
I
me.
understand.
Yeah, I know you get it. Breathe the free air, Jake, says Rome.
You know what the thing is? It's like, it's been one of those days where this week. I hope the new week is better than last week because I was looping where I have autism and I start looping so many times where I forget to do stuff and I have to do it right then or I would forget to do it.
I don't have autism and I have that problem, so you're fine.
I got ADHD too, so.
But you know what? The thing is, it's like I come on panel to have fun, and this is the first panel that I have not hit the restream button yet to stream it on my stream on my channel.
Well, we're getting to the end, Jake, and we'll all just talk backstage.
Yeah.
So,
how's Chance doing?
I haven't heard from Chance. He's been working.
Yeah,
and that's irrelevant to what I'm trying to say right now, Jake.
Sorry.
We're all going to meet backstage.
Hear me out. Blue waffles.
Oh no.
Let's backtrack.
Oh no.
I'm not interested.
So are you going after? Are you going after Jake with the blue waffle?
Are you going after me with the blue waffle, or are you going after Jake? Or are you going after Crack Baby? Like which one of us?
No one.
No. Okay.
Okay.
After you end the show, you need to share screen and show Jake the blue waffle.
I think that's literally a crime, Dusty.
I can do that backstage. Backstage, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay, Jake, we got something to show you. It's awesome.
Oh, great heavens!
By the way, have you heard that I'm a 32-year-old virgin?
Random. Random.
Like, why would you just say that on my page?
By the way, it's not worse than Chance talking about masturbation.
Hey, y'all know now.
Oh my god!
All right, it's it. I'll see y'all backstage.
Somebody take him off the live.
Just give me a minute.
For the love of God!
I'll meet y'all backstage.
Yeah. Yeah. You woke up. Yeah. You woke up this morning talking my name, stirring up trouble like it's your game, throwing shade like it pays your bills, chasing gossip for cheap little thrills. I got work to do, I got dreams to chase, I ain't got time for your circus space. You want attention, go find a stage. I